Alright, let's just get started.
Shall we head for the Dragon Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
I love it.
Okay.
Quick question, bro. If you were given, like, would you rather go on the Titanic or the cruise? Like, on its, like, its final voyage. Like, which do you think you would have the best chance to survive?
You did it before.
We sure got here
Do it
fast.
again.
Pretty much
I
everything.
believe.
Yeah.
But be careful.
Wait, do I even have all my... Oh, I think I was about to come in and shit over here. Let me not. I really should get back to sleep. I stopped at like, I think I remember. Right when it was like Big B and the other like friend rider, right, like the female stern rider. I stopped there, and I know I know that, and I want to be there for when like the best parts hit.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
I have no idea if I'm playing. It's not right. forgot that I basically have to deep throat my mic in order to get it to pick up my sound. I am not using noise suppression, but I am, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Flying feline incoming!
Hold up.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Nah, my younger brother just came before us. I think I have it turned to like 34 decibels or something. Oh shit, Josh is here. Oh shit, I forgot to post the link. Shit.
This one is stronger than the one you
Hi,
faced
Joshy
before.
Washy.
Make sure to prepare well.
I hate myself for saying that, I'm not gonna lie. Was work hard? Alright, hold on. You have to clean out cars? Gross. Do you ever like, you know, find like any little treasures and whatnot and pocket them? Oh, I know. But, you know, still though, I mean, you could like, you know, just slip something in, you know? Pause. Maybe I should mute you guys on my end. No, I'm talking to you right now. I'm saying like on my end, like from what I'm hearing. So that way, like, I'm not like sitting there in silence listening to you all, and then the audience, right? Whoever's watching, they're not hearing anything except the game audio. So, you know, it's not the impression like I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
We should have known it would be a challenge. Prepare. Keep a clear head. And try again.
I mean, that's... What, audio for you guys? That's what I'm saying. Like... That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I should, like, have the audio for you all on, right? Even though, like, you're not forced to police yourself, right? You don't have to police yourself on what it is that you guys are saying. But I'm just saying, you know? So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I should do. Yeah, we do have a dream room, yeah. Good. Just start blurting out like random first person. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta watch out how I sit, or else I'll sit on my balls. Alright, I've moved to a different channel, so that way anyone that comes in here, they'll just know. Alright, you all should be able to hear it now. Everybody should be able to hear the sound, the sound of the game. Well, no, you guys could have heard it already. I'm the one that was not supposed to hear it. God damn. Alright, might as well get into another hunt. I was not prepared for Zoshia. As the title of the stream says, we're going to be grinding until rank 100. We are currently 73, so we have some work.
I heard from the others.
There's a secondary objective to this
Well,
as well.
what can I
We
do for
are
ya?
mainly trying to,
Yep.
well, number one, we're trying to get our hunter rank up, yes, but we're also trying to finish off some of these armor sets.
What are we making?
I have a
today?
decent amount of them thus far, but we shall see. Like all of like the rarity 8s or excuse me, rarity 7s, I don't really have. So I've got plenty of shit. We got the Mizutsunes. I haven't touched Ardian. And I'm mainly looking at the ones I actually have to hunt for, so. Also, feel free to join the by the way, thank you Cat Lady for Cat D Lady for the follow. Much appreciated. I think we're gonna go for the Blagongo set next.
You know where to find
If
me.
I'm not mistaken, like they are weak to fire damage. I was told by my friends that I'm a bit too reserved. I think, like I hold back a little bit too much. But to be completely honest with you, if I didn't hold back, like I think I would have been banned in about 2 months. I'm fully convinced that I would just be banned right now. And I'd rather not like get banned like nigh instantly. Alright, that's about it. Alright, where you at, woman? Where you at, Alma? Oh, you know what I should do first? I should just look at the map and see if there's anything before I just resort to making a quest with her. And there's nothing. Okay. When's the next time I'll look on? About 30 minutes or so? No, about 20. About 20 plus minutes. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see if we even have anything that we can do right now. Okay, we have nothing. Which means we're gonna have to just focus on what we protect for now. We have to focus on one. But you know, I was not prepared for the Zoshia quest.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh yes, I love this song.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Oh, I wanted to peek the mic so bad. I wanted to peek it so bad.
Here looks like a natural trap.
I'm just being ass. I mean, that'd be funny, you know, if someone was playing it as like background noise, and all of a sudden they just hear, oh!
Wow.
And then they just get jump scared out of nowhere. I had to move away from the mic slightly because I didn't want to peek it.
There, that's our target. We go! Yes, great force!
I do love mountains. Oh no, they can't use it. Or at least they can, right? But wait, oh, so for the current like rules of like the streaming, right? Like what person you're swearing, whatever, right? Like yeah, no slip. Oh, bitch. Oh, came back. I think after this quest, oh, dude. Wait, no, that was Sub-Zero. That's the one over there. Dude, imagine playing that game at night. Oh, it's co-op too? Oh yeah, dude, we have to play it. By the way, Josh, we gotta get back to what's the stream now? It's slowly. But we gotta get Mondo to start doing it as well. Then at that point, like, pretty much everybody. We know Miz and yeah, fair. They say yeah, but fine. Be like, oh shoot, I forgot that I scheduled a stream for today. The song I'm listening to is not appropriate at all. This is what describes me as not appropriate. It's The Way by Jill Scott. The song. Oh no, I love this. No, I like this. I'm over here, like, destroying this monster, and it sounds so sensual with the music in the background. And no one will ever know, because no one's hearing it. No one's gonna hear it. Dang.
Bigger wasp for you.
saying what everyone else is thinking. What people. Oh, you're doing yeah, you're
Leave this to me. Shields in back.
That is not a German accent. That I mean, oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't get to shoot my load on
Glad
him.
you're in one piece.
I didn't get to blow my load. How unfortunate.
That's my partner.
I know.
This is
I
a
know. I
rare
didn't get to
research
blow my load
opportunity.
live.
Can't
I'm
let it
so
go to waste.
sad. I didn't. Look, I'm just disappointed that I didn't get a chance to blow my load. What's wrong with that? All right, let me turn the chat on for you guys. So now they can hear you.
Look on it. You belong
Yeah, just
to
no
wherever
slurs.
is
I think we should just
on
have like a rule of like no slurs in the stream room.
the-
No slurs. You can call us all sorts of assholes and whatnot, right? But just no slurs that'll get the alphabet people upset.
You cheat.
You already made him upset.
I made them upset by calling them the alphabet people. That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, again, for those who are in chat, though, you can join up with the code posted in the title of the stream.
Yeah, I saw that.
I wish I had like a little bot that could repeat something. I'm pretty sure there is like a bot that can install for.
There is.
Yeah, it's.
I just have no idea how it works.
Neither do
I
I.
don't know anything about. I have no idea about any streaming stuff or any.
Scribe, look up the bot on for Twitch. Look up
Never
Twitch
call
bot.
me. Never call me your scribe
I
again,
heard from the
I
others.
wasn't
Yes.
talking to you specifically.
bro.
Nah, bro, he
can't
branded
refer to you as
himself.
Scribe. I can refer to you as Scribe if you'd like.
I swear if you do, I'm saying a slur.
I swear I'm going to call you a racially charged slur.
First, right?
Where did my music go? I need more bump and grind. Ooh, yes. Is it a crime? Yes. Fuck you, Nata.
We're not having this conversation.
You can't miss a chance to disrespect Nata. You can't miss a chance.
Because you're a.
No. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm just saying not to.
Fired.
I just wish I could give up. All right, I really do. I wish I could give two shits about this little child's problems and how he has sympathy, or not sympathy, empathy for this weapon of mass destruction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really, but you know, sorry.
Brother.
What is wrong with what I have said? Nata is an annoying little shit.
He's
should stay in
literally
a child's
learning.
play.
He's literally learning why the hunters are so important to the environment. That is
He
his
needs to
entire
understand that
art.
He needs to stay the fuck
That
away.
That's not how he learns.
He don't need to learn. He needs to stay in the child's place.
That's
That's what my mom and dad would always tell me. Stay in the child's
My
place.
guy, if that was exactly how it worked in this universe, you wouldn't be a hunter.
I mean, his son's grown business. song for? Like, you ever remember seeing like those slideshow reels of like two characters like organized, not attracted to each other. Them in the gay situation, or whatever. I saw that in my school's computer lab. Squidward, SpongeBob, and I was just surprised on like how something like that would be allowed on school, or how it can be allowed to look at that at school. Like, I'm pretty sure it was like only banned for like the major, like the major sites, or whatever, like the major explicit sites. But still, you don't really go into the computer lab expecting to be able to see SpongeBob and Squidward. Let me mount you. Let me ride.
Consent, man.
Not in the monster universe. These monsters don't consent to getting killed. These monsters don't consent to be. These monsters don't have the right to consent to whether or not I turn them into a size 6 parallel.
Honestly, that is a small size, bro.
I know. I realize that as I said, size 6.
Size 6.
Size 17 boots.
My guy, that's like half my size.
Damn.
That is literally half my size, bro.
You know what they say about big feet, right? Big feet.
Nah, bro. I got a site, bro. I got a spot.
I have a connection.
I got connections, bro. I got connections.
Oh, not mine.
Yeah, that too. Good thing work boots don't come in Jordans, bro.
There's all times where everybody cared about what kind of shoes we're wearing.
High school really was the only time that people actually gave a shit. I can't think of any other point in time in my life that actually cared about the shoes I had on. It's where you going? I take this work. Oh no, he's running. Okay.
Oh, he's running.
Oh, he's running. He's running away from me. No. Okay, now we're running in circles around each other. Okay.
I just want to do my voice acting for Alpha Trial.
I just want to
One day.
this monkey. Can't always get what we want. Oh, did I just stand right there. Literally.
Captain America Jr.
Is there a character actually like that?
It's Baron Zemo talking to John Walker.
Yo.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
I'm
Oh my god, I missed again.
Oh my goodness, never use this. Never use that weapon again.
Bro, it's not that. Oh my god. You have
really
me fucking up, bro. You have me fucking up.
It really is. Dude.
Like it's moving to a new area.
Well, you need to stay on your hunting floor, boy.
I will not play music for you.
You will, and you will like it.
Alright, Master.
got you with that one. Alright, I really gotta look through all of these roles, my god. I gotta look at all the permissions and everything.
I'm really pulling up Quick Recovery and Samir right now.
Really?
Well, I'm about to.
What are you about to do?
Stream Hunter Rank 100. I'm at 70.
Oh, you're grinding that hard, bro.
Yes. And I know like the type of hunt that I should be using to do it, like
This weather
the
is
double monster hunts and
unrelenting.
whatnot.
We'll
But at the
just
same
have
time,
to
I
tough
also
it
I wanna finish the armor sets. I wanna get all the armor sets.
Oh yeah, you know what? That is actually that's something I would
This
do.
thing's a trove of new data.
I wish to fashion hunt, but I also want to have all the skills and abilities and whatnot from the armor set.
Yeah, that sounds pretty.
That's weird. That's a weird thing. All right,
I heard from the others.
time to see what shit I'm doing now.
Hey,
Or if I can finish crafting the Blagongo
what are we
armor set.
making today?
Fuck, I'm hot. Oh my god. I feel like my balls are melting off right now. Oh shit, I have way more than enough. Unless, oh shit, okay, I think I need to hunt it like one more time now.
You know where to find me. Right.
Yep, let's just get to it. Get right back into it. My room's actually too hot, dude. I'm this close to putting in my air conditioner. I'm this fucking close.
I haven't even opened my window yet, bro.
This shit might turn into a nude stream.
The hunt is on.
Bro.
Okay,
Is that-
let's be on our way.
It's that. I'm not even joking.
Your insulation must be insane, bro.
Don't let them go to
It
waste.
is. I always walk into like a warm room in the winter, in
Use
summer.
those floating rocks up there
And
to our advantage.
it's like a sauna in here. That's what. Oh, this is the Sunday.
Bro, cut it. Free.
That's just want to guard that, but no, I clearly didn't. I wouldn't have got socked in the white heat. You're my favorite white heat, John.
Insane. Try not to be racist.
I mean, that's also implying that you're black.
I didn't know you were albino, Josh.
Yeah, you know Black Lightning.
I didn't know that you had a bit of Lego job.
You You obviously you obviously haven't tried Black Lightning.
Okay, that's the wrong show.
No, this ain't me. It says I'm 102% black.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna get banned so quick.
Yeah, that's a deal. That's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Number here was
They'll probably go back into your friggin' video history just to.
So the first one on this channel, he was calling us black monkeys. We think there might be a slur here, but it sounds too much like a regular word. Oh, bitch.
Heels inbound.
I love endangering his pizza.
Well, you're not engaging.
You know, I'm low-key tempted to call him to work. Just so I can. That's very good. I mean, I'm kind of brother right now. I mean, it's super hurt.
Brother, plan for that when you actually start making money from this.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't do that
I
when
got like
you
50 some
don't.
odd hours already.
I don't care. We're not having you be market.
My turn to market.
You will still go to work, and you will plan out your streams appropriately.
That, and I also have a girlfriend. I have to try to make sure I'm not taking money.
Yes.
Which should be so
It shouldn't be too hard. He hasn't spoken for him.
I haven't spoken to my wife in 7 years. What have you been doing? Streaming? How many people? 3? She has to trust the process. I'm gonna get big. Promise.
I'll have my big break one day.
Just a little bit more, just a little bit longer.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
My cat is good.
I do not realize my princess is not backwards.
I gotta have a back scene. I gotta have one of those for my stream. I don't.
I made eye contact with it.
Time to get cereal.
It's time for you to get off the weapon.
I'll show you. I'll kill him with this weapon.
Oh yeah, you obviously kill him.
I'll kill him with this weapon, and then I get.
My guy, I would have had him dead by now.
Okay, Josh. You know. Good for you. Good for you that you're a competent charge blade user. Good for you, man. Not all of us can be amazing at weapons that we pick up for the first time.
Get good, son.
Get good, scrub.
Get good, scrub.
Damn. How are you?
You broke it.
I love seeing Oblivion remastered, just being so much more stuffed in.
Be careful what you say.
To a new area.
What? I was just talking about Elder Scrolls.
No, I'm talking about whoever joined.
Yeah.
Oh, no slurs.
Please.
Literally aimed at. This rule is literally aimed primarily at you and Samir.
My apologies.
So updating
he is
roles
about to
and
say.
stuff like that.
For what he's about to say.
I'll join you once I finish my food.
That's my partner.
I should have a clips button. I should have a clip button.
You don't have a button that saves clips?
No, and that's something that I also need to. I need to put that in my cart for Amazon too.
Do you have wow, I can't remember that one application. GeForce, NVIDIA GeForce. Do you have that?
I do.
Oh, I have an update available for that. Yeah, it should automatically save clips and stuff like that of games. There should be a button for it.
I wouldn't know about it.
Well, study that. That's going to be your best friend, especially if you're going to be saving clips and streaming and, you know, uploading stuff.
Yeah, and stitching them together and posting them on TikTok.
I actually
and
probably
Twitter.
should go in there and, yeah. I have a lot of stuff from War Thunder that they probably have saved on there.
Imagine like you just post 2 of your clips and you get like 100,000 followers right from that. I'd be impressed.
Brother,
happy to-
my clips might mostly be literally sniping from across the map
Anything catch your
People
eye?
like
for
snipers.
multiple people.
People like
Yeah,
snipers.
that's true. Not the War Thunder community, bro. You camper! You should be moving!
You're camping! You're camping! You're cheating! You're cheating! He's
Just because you have a long film doesn't mean you have to use it. You should be across the map. I'm linking your coordinates.
I really do hope that the music is not being played on this shit. Okay, yeah. Gotta make sure. Alright, time to fashion, huh? Time to fashion. Do we want to be a belly dancer?
That is up to you.
Indeed.
I like that.
Damn, I'm sexy! Fuck!
Okay, chill out.
God damn, I put Linkle to shit! Damn it! Would you do me? I do.
No.
I do. Nah.
Ooh, that was a close one.
No, this guy goes hard.
Oh no. Oh no. Dang it.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Ready? Alrighty. Perfection.
Man, this is gonna be so rough with only one support.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Initiative.
Ready?
All right.
Perfect.
The roles are
Shit.
literally
Something in mind?
segmented. They're organized. Let's see how long that lasts for.
2 minutes. It will last for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Now I gotta make sure that everyone
Ready to
has the
work?
correct role.
Insane. No. Dang it.
I'm just gonna do the easy part. Oh wait, I got asked. Oh yeah, that was Stormy.
Ready to get to
Daniel.
work?
Yeah, Stormy found what's his name? Freaking stream.
Oh, Sam.
He's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Oh,
I'd support him, but I can't bear to listen to him, bro. I'm already forced to listen to him, bro. I'm already exposed to his.
You're gonna be hearing IOL double audio.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's literally it, bro. It's gonna be a bit delayed. No, bro. Stormy said. No, bro. You know what Stormy just said?
What?
Also, I so have to roast him later.
What'd she say?
Dang it! I missed.
I can't believe it took you guys so long to find them.
Stormy's literally gonna roast.
Stormy's gonna roast a boyfriend.
He's gonna roast
Dang it.
him. He's gonna roast him.
See, this is why I say Storms is one of the guys.
This is one of the pros. Oh my god. Why did I say it ends at 100? Why did I say that? I'm regretting
Because
it
you're
right
an idiot.
now. I
Right.
am an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
I know.
Wait, what happened?
I said the
He's
stream
not
ends at
ending the
100.
stream. Yeah, he's not ending the stream until he reaches Hunter rank 100.
Oh yeah. You're welcome.
Big dumbass. Right here. Okay, there's nothing on.
Yes.
All right, so on to good news, the admin role doesn't show up as your color. On the bad news, locals do.
We're all
Man,
I can arrange. I can fix that though. Yeah, you're all green right now, but I can fix that.
Green.
I can fix that.
I'm green.
I don't like seeing green, so I can fix that, bro. I gotta fix that. I gotta
Green.
fix that.
wrong
Seeing
with
all
green?
of
They
you
go something.
green,
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's weird being green.
it's weird, bro. I can't have that. I can't have that. I'm sorry. If you want to be green, then that's fine. I can adjust your
I
thing,
personally
but,
don't care. I don't care all that much.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Oh, shit. Double
A
shot.
supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, I need it. Let's splurge on ourselves. Pause.
yeah.
I said, no, pause. I said splurge, not splooge.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure I said that.
Are you sure?
Indeed.
Are you sure?
There! That's our target!
Die!
You didn't have to say that much, Batman.
It's a, you know I struggle with my weight.
Okay, so locales will be from bottom. Boatboard info will be above locales. Let's see. Let's do voice actors will be up top. That's important. D&D players as second. Fighting dreamer third.
Leave this
Drawing
to me.
pals.
Wheels inbound.
Down there. Yeah, that was. Okay, so
I would let me see.
Alright. It's time for me to step into the field. Don't worry, Daddy Zio.
Crazy!
Isn't that right, my son? I told him everything he knows about Monsanto.
So if I die, that's your fault.
No.
Because I was trained poorly.
No, if you die, it means you didn't
Oh, this
heed my
bitch
lessons.
he came to me.
You should have heeded my lessons. And if I die, because you weren't doing your job,
Crazy, so it's my fault.
of course.
Dang it.
How am I fucking? There's nothing that's playing in Century.
Whoa now.
slow.
Let's see how this looks. All right, that's a little bit better. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Now just now I have
Ow.
everyone's roles.
Yeah, who wants Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 1? Don't lie. Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
You wanna be wrong?
Agree.
You want to be proved wrong? Yeah.
Wanna be wrong?
You know what? Yes. Prove how I like men. Prove.
Ja, ich guck die Kobold.
Crazy.
Nah, bro. I don't know why you I really don't know why. I really don't know why you tried it.
Yeah, I don't know either. Oh crap.
Listen, that was a mock trial, and
That was not on my
trial.
time.
It was not a legitimate trial.
It was.
It's really quickly.
Yeah, we had the whole court. We still have the courtroom, bro. We still have the courthouse. My apologies. The courthouse right below the stream room. So, literally right next door, bro. We could literally go right next door.
Oh my God. Nope,
Yo,
I'm dead.
what's the lobby ID?
In the stream.
It's in the stream. It's in,
Got you.
you can look at it in general.
Good way to make people go.
I'm gonna copy paste.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do after I'm finished with this. If I actually do, because I'm about to be 8.
Dang it.
This man's about to be done streaming, and then I'm gonna be making some.
You said you're gonna go in the lobby after this field then?
What?
You said, I'm not gonna lie. You're a dog, bro.
Ow, I haven't
Power
died
up
yet.
activated.
Ah, dang it. That crap.
He looks angry. Another monster's horning in.
Could've sworn. Alright.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, everything is so beautiful in this spring festival. That's a nice helmet.
I don't think I'm. I think I'm giving you admin yet.
Oh, I missed it.
I still don't think
It
you
was
deserve
obvious
it.
my ear itches.
Yeah, because I said it's because of what I said.
No, my ears. Oh my God.
My ears itchy.
Here we go. There was a Alma. Should I dress up Alma in the hat on your kid?
Owl man. Oh, is that you?
Yeah. Oh, what? I don't have my lock. Wow.
Come here, bitch. Come here, boy.
Shock down and critical.
I'm not gonna let that would come model on.
Oh my God.
Follow that
Am I
lizard.
seriously?
Better collect this trash.
Fuck, I'm getting sweaty up in here.
Let's take a quick break.
I just realized me and you are both server boosters. I didn't even realize that. I forgot about. I completely forgot about that, bro.
And still, I don't have any role that gives me some sort of prominence here.
Well, you got the server booster role. That should be good enough.
No, it's not.
You want your name to be pink? I can make name, bro. I can give you a pink name.
We did see another bubble. I suppose that means that they don't exist.
You said what?
If we did see another bubble, then they just don't exist.
I'm part of a rare species.
Oh my God!
The
I'm
only
still
reason
alive.
that-
Holy shit!
The only reason that Mr. Manager here has a freaking admin role is because he's that. He's just an he's freaking manager.
Hi.
Yo, can you get off my nuts for like 5 minutes, please?
No.
Literally, they're too tasty. You won't leave them alone.
Don't worry.
All right.
I find it funny that I can literally have.
I hate that you're actually like saving me right now. I hate it. I had it, bro. I just needed to catch my breath is all.
Alrighty. So that should be good. I like that color. I like these colors. These colors are better. Simmy Sammy might hate me, but because he lost his piece, but it is what it is.
No worry, your master's heal.
Crazy.
I have no feel, Bobo is heal.
And what if it's white? You still want to be called the man?
Oh my god, I missed it.
You said what?
Like watching the bottom. You have to watch the bottom.
Good from you.
Oh, that was a great guard.
Go all out.
You're welcome.
Yes.
No problem.
Like this trap.
No worry, your master always got you, homie.
I hate you.
You're welcome.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
All right. Next hunt. Let's see how. Let's see where I am in ranks currently.
Ooh. Breathplate.
No. Ah, dang.
All right, 75. All right.
I'm just saying, if I didn't join, the quest time would have went over 10 minutes.
Yo, shut up.
I mean,
I had control of that situation.
What's your opinion on the situation? You're the
I had
unbiased
control.
party.
well, considering he took a while to get through the monkey
The
by himself.
Wagongo.
Here, look. Let's go on a real
What's
quest.
going on at the Grand?
A real.
Let's go on a real quest. This man.
Let's fight a real monster.
Let's fight a real monster.
Time.
Fuck it.
Don't worry, I got you.
You know what's funny?
Dang it.
You want to know what's really funny?
Alright. So
I would
look,
love to know.
look, man. Do you need gems or do you need all the imports?
I need
your poison.
ranks. I need ranks.
That's not the question, bro. You
That's my
need.
answer. I need ranks.
Both is gonna give you XP. So do you need gems or do you need all the
I
imports?
got a 3-star. I got a 8-star. 3 purple.
I'm gonna stop you right there. We're not doing that. We're gonna do some
It's got 4
real
Ardian
shit.
things. It's got 4 Ardians.
Oh yeah, well I got this one over here that has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then
5, 6, 7, 8.
then 9. Wanna do that one?
Usually guys.
So in all actuality, Mr.
Look,
Saturn here should have freaking
Oh, no, it's Xantai
disconnected from the.
It's
Is
Xantai.
what?
It's Xantai.
Look, go.
Xantais.
Look, go ahead and join up, bro.
Xantais.
Xantai.
Brother.
Sanitized.
Sanitized.
Mr. Sanitizer here should have technically disconnected because I accidentally did not add his role to the thing. But it didn't, so it worked just fine.
See, everything worked out. Everything worked out.
Go ahead and join my quest. You're gonna get some real rewards.
You're
Crazy.
gonna get some real rewards, bro. My God, this guy. All right, so perfect. The stream room is perfect. It's fine. It's beautiful.
Let me just go ahead and. Actually, no, I don't need to eat.
Now I hopefully won't have to mess with the server for like another year.
No worry.
Understood. Be careful out there.
I'll give it like 15 months.
No, give me a year.
Look, that's
No.
over you. I said 15 months.
Give me 2 years.
I don't know if I can do that.
Remember, for those
they're
who are
going
watching,
Namor too.
you can copy the lobby code and join us for 100 if you'd like. Just had to throw that out there. Sorry. Shameless
I'm not
plug.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
Namor is
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Shameless plug, I know.
Let's plug.
You're lucky we got rid of that roll. I would have slapped that on there again.
The shameless plug roll.
Yeah, I got rid of it not too long
We
ago.
never had a roll
Yeah,
like
we
that.
did. We did have a roll. We had it on Marquise and you before.
All right, look. The first thing that the thing that we're not going to do is we're not going to give this impression that I have a terrible memory. We're not going to do this. All right.
Well, yeah, we are gonna do this. Actually, bro. That's a fact, bro.
Impression. That's just fact.
I demand respect in this house.
No.
And this,
Fuck you, Josh.
You can get respect to this house when you hunt the big boy monsters.
Crazy.
when you
I'm
hunt the
literally
big boy
working
monster.
I'm literally working my way up to the quote unquote big boy monsters, sir.
Nah. Join my quest.
I did.
You're not healed, bro.
Bro, I'm busy trying to make my armor set so that I won't die. Man, this should be
You parry those?
crazy how you don't like tell me you're about to go on the quest before you
Oh no, I've been on the quest for like a good like 30 seconds maybe.
crazy. I'm over here getting myself ready and whatnot. I'm getting myself gussied up for the ball, and you've already taken off.
Exactly.
Horse and carriage
I
and all.
was literally not hiding nothing.
Oh, of course.
We sure got here
Look,
fast.
see, look, I got both monsters right here. Nocilla and Temple Oakveld.
Could come in handy
Crazy.
on a
Am
hunt.
I?
He was almost dead.
The guild sent us
Look,
a
see,
guide.
everything's working out. Look, I got Oakveld on my side. He's fighting Nocilla right now.
You know,
The
there
layer
is one
of
thing
Scylla.
I wish we had we could mount monsters and use them to fight each other like we could in Rise.
That would be. That
I'm not gonna lie, I did like that in Rise.
I would love to do that. I would love to.
Okay, I gotta watch. Which one did you mount? Okay, I was about to say, I thought you, for a second I thought you mounted the Oakveld. I'm like, ain't no way.
I'm gonna mount the monster.
Yes, that is what you do. That is what you would do, yes.
That is what we do. Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Yo, he said, I seen it happen, bro. I ain't gonna. How you gonna fight the allegations, bro?
I'm not. I'm going to ignore that they even exist.
Insane.
Rise, he's running away. Oh, there's a second one. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one.
Don't worry. I'm gonna slay both of them.
All right, bro. I got
Oh,
bombed.
you know, I didn't think about that one. I didn't look at that.
Set a bomb.
Look, see? He decided to join us.
Non-tag. Welcome. Oh my god. Is that
Look,
what?
I paralyzed it. Kill him. What?
I have no idea. I don't think so, though. A little too late to be asking, honestly, since you already did.
Wait, is this the right one?
Bro, why would the other one die in like 2 hits? Because you know you can always check the quest on the right.
Oh yeah, I do see him there. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What are we doing today?
But you know what? I'll
That you do not get a chance to carve before darting off.
Oh no, I carved it already.
Exactly.
Hey man. No one told you to
Are
be
you
slow.
ditching me for another monster? I
Yep.
see how you feel.
Better hurry up before I mount this.
Yeah, see?
We carry those. We carry those.
See, that's why I got the mount.
So while you do that, I'm gonna drink one Mega Demon drug. Hunt Guardian Doshiguma.
Guardian Doshiguma.
Yep, that one goes extract.
Got it on the ground.
Oh, no, actually I do. Oh, no, that's open.
Alright, I'm lost.
Oh. We carry those. And that's why we carry those. We carry those. Oh look, and I paralyzed. Look who's that. You got stuff with your game, bro.
Alright, bro.
Alright, so that's done. We're gonna go over here and
Oh, no, I was gonna say, if I have
You don't need no builds when you're nice like I am.
I'll patch you up.
before I accidentally cancel you, I'm gonna add this and then
I was gonna think you're wondering where to buy all of the stuff that
just maybe. No, it's just gonna be one camera. Dang it! I'm not organizing the entire district. No. I ain't spending my last day of sanctuary, of isolation, doing all this mess. That's basically it. And I isolate myself from work, and then when I go to work, I work.
Be like that. Yeah, heal. Healing. No. I'm not gonna. He tried to OU you. Yeah.
Bring him over to the shock trap. Behind it.
No, he's cooking. He's cooking that
Yeah, we need to get the monster
Are you trying to call Monster Hunter racist?
Yeah.
Understandable.
For the
I am the goggles. We get back to the information. Hey, you got it.
You're welcome.
Alright, you know, I'm not thanking you for making it so I couldn't get a single fucking hit off on him.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'll stop that war. You're welcome.
That was me.
Nah, bro. I'm doing damage. Yeah, but I'm doing more damage though.
can't argue with that one.
One day, bro.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. This man's grinding with you, bro. I just want to know that.
I had to question why my camera was on, and then I remembered I had it closed Streamlabs.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies.
You gotta close
before
that, bro.
heading out.
I did.
Well, make sure it's
I
closed.
just want to let you know you dying with it brings shame to my name.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think he's my student.
Yo, bro. He took away the student card, bro. I ain't even lie. Should Marquise have a streamer?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
I think everybody
manager
should
said it.
realistically, right? Everybody should
No.
have a streamer role.
Oh. Do you know how many people are in this server that don't actually even interact?
Okay,
So,
well, obviously
first off-
people do interact.
Not even.
Down.
This role is specifically streamers and streamer safe, okay? The only reason I'm giving it to the blender here is because he's a streamer.
like to be completely honest, there's a few people that I can, or there's one person I can think of that probably shouldn't get the streamer role.
I'm not giving it to 20 Vegeta, I'm not giving it to Sonic, I'm not giving it to the two that I've invited to the server because they haven't been active at all. I'm not giving it to this person called Blade Luigi, bro. I don't even know who Axel is. That's not Savion. Savion's Arquita.
Oh, no. I know that. That's different. That's a...
Yeah, so I'm not giving it to him. He has no role, just so you know. Axel, I have no idea. Jar, though. There's Jar. Saltine Cracker only has low cal, because that's all she gets. Zen has a streamer because he's also streaming, or he's planning on streaming.
Didn't you say you had a YouTube channel?
I have no idea. He said Twitch. I didn't hear him.
I thought it was YouTube.
Okay. Austin, unknown. And Spiral because he's the server. As well as Thorny. Thorny is, yeah, he already is. But yeah, Geno has it as well because he has these. But yeah, Bodacious Blade, no. If they want it, they can request it. If not, then no. This is for verified, that you know, so that way people know.
Come on.
You know, they enter this stream link. That stream.
Now do you understand why I say like I'm working up to it? Damn. Just throw me right into the fire. Throw me right from the
How are you
frying
supposed to
pan
learn?
into the fire.
Man's literally you.
How are you supposed to learn how to swim?
And you throw your kid into the deep end.
Yes.
No. He didn't throw you into the deep end, bro. He didn't throw you into deep end. He threw you into a lake filled with piranhas, bro. That's what he...
You gotta eat. Look, you gotta be able to swim and fight the piranha at the same time, bro.
You gotta fight the land shark, bro.
Exactly.
Crazy. I gotta worry about the shark on
Leave
land
this to me.
and in the water.
Heels
There's no
inbound.
safe place. And if I manage to figure out a way to fly, you're gonna tell me that there's air sharks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, why'd you wake it up? I was eating.
You fool.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what you did, you stupid Punisher.
This'll
I
freshen
thought
me
you
up.
I thought you were about to say something else.
Nah, honestly.
You know what? I'm gonna make it so that the streamer role.
Make sure
Actually, nah. I don't really care. I was gonna make it so you can app the streamer role, but then that wouldn't app everyone. So you could just app everyone whenever you start streaming stuff.
Phew.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That way everybody knows.
Well, I won't know because I have.
I'll just hop off for now.
No, I don't. I remember. I don't. I turned that off actually. Or rather, I turned that everyone on. The server.
I paralyzed him.
I know. I see.
Are you gonna say thank you?
Yeah, you're gonna say thank you, bro?
Wow.
Wow, that's insane, bro. I don't even lie.
Let's see how it is.
It's great at all.
Ooh, look at that. I paralyzed him again. You're welcome.
And again, fuck.
Wow, so that's how you're gonna treat me?
I mean,
It doesn't look good to me.
Right?
And
Yeah, you know what? You know,
I mean, look, you may not be my student, but I'm still helping out a random stranger.
Crazy. I've been demoted from. I've been demoted. Listen, bro, my weapons aren't as good as yours. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like my weapons aren't as good as yours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
bro, you got to get that weapon up, bro. You got to get that weapon up.
You are absolutely correct. You are
Start grinding, bro.
correct.
No way that you.
better.
Well, I just want to let you know, I was solo hunting Temple Oakville, like.
You want a
since
cookie? Go
what, 50?
downstairs and grab one, bro. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
Bro, I've been solo hunting Oakville since I had the ability to.
That is excellent for you, bro. I am so happy for you.
You bring shame to the name.
Perfectly fine with that for
Got
now.
something in mind?
If I actually gave a damn about your honor and whatnot, it'd be a different conversation right now.
It is a reflection on you too.
What did you say? Bro, what did you say?
I said, this reflects on you too.
I guess. I guess. Alright, that's something.
Done already?
Something to work toward. You got another quest that you started?
So let me start a Weenie Hut Junior.
Alright, never mind, bro.
No, it's okay, bro. It's Weenie Hut Junior, bro.
No,
It's perfect.
never mind.
Bro, it's perfect, bro.
Pretend
Look.
I didn't say anything. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Bro, don't
Never mind.
worry, bro.
I'm happy.
It's just
mind.
Weenie Hut Junior, bro.
Never mind. I didn't.
Hey, look. We're gonna fight the Chotacabra, bro.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. See, like there's already a monster that I actually want to hunt here.
No, don't worry, bro. You ready for Weenie Hut Junior?
I'm already hunting the Guardian Wrath, bro. I'm already hunting it.
Wow.
I'm already
So that's how
hunting,
you about to beat me?
I'm already hunting it. I mean, you said I gotta get better, right? Like this is the perfect way for me to get better.
Nah,
It's
the way
hot.
for you to get better is to be thrown into the fire.
Is it now?
Yes.
Well, you can be over there, burning yourself to a crisp.
Nice and quest
I'll be
now.
over here by
Are you
the
prepared?
space heater, being gently warmed up.
Well,
like,
actually, I'm not burning myself to a crisp because I parried the fire.
Oh yeah, okay.
Actually,
Okay, fire parrier.
Let me do it.
Yeah, you've watched me parry lightning.
Oh, you know what? That's perfect. I like that.
Maybe I need to listen to Disturb. Maybe that's. Yo, can you get the fuck out? Shit.
No.
Made me use all of my stuff.
Oh. Less bots.
Yo, bro. You know what? I've seen a setting. I've seen a server setting. They say there's an inactive channel setting. So this is gonna be for you, Romando, bro. Whenever you pass out in voice chat, you're automatically getting sent to Mondo's nap corner after.
Wait, how does that work?
So after 30 minutes of not speaking or doing anything, you're gonna be automatically muted and sent to Romando's nap corner.
You can do that?
It's like
Yeah, I can do
he'll
that.
pick stuff up even when he's not talking.
Well, actually, they say automatically move members to this channel and mute them when they have been idle for longer than the inactive timeout. This does not affect browsers.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Basically, if your mic does not pick up anything for like 30 minutes, which I said 30 minutes, then you're getting such a disappointment, bro.
Oh, I thought they meant like you're not like. What if you're silent but doing stuff on like Discord? Is it still gonna like move you?
Yeah, it's still gonna move you.
That's crazy.
But it's only for 30 minutes. If you stay silent, if you're silent for 30 minutes, bro, I just want you to know that's just what's gonna happen, bro. You deserve it.
So what you're saying is that at 29 minutes and 59 seconds, I just gotta turn the mic on and yell.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you gotta stay awake, bro. You gotta stay awake. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping.
No, yeah, you know I feel a little like I set my phone to put off an alarm like wait after 25 minutes wait I take a 25-minute nap wait I come back and yell at the mic and then I take another 25-minute nap.
Insomnia at the worst level, bro.
Look, it's a price I'm willing to pay to not go back to the nap.
Yes, there is. We're putting the timestamp too. Good.
Retarded.
It be what it be, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Get good.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Why can't I scroll down? Brother, are you kidding me?
I've ran out of things to say. My brain feels numb. My
Brother, this is not fair.
You gotta keep going, bro. You're at like 70.
I'm at 74. I'm at 75. I'm so far
You know, I'm just saying, bro. You know, there's a good way to wake up fast.
doing the big boy hunt.
Doing the big boy hunt.
Big boy here,
You should get at least like a whole ring and a half. So you wanna do a big boy hunt?
Maybe I should just switch to.
Here, you wanna do a big boy hunt?
I'm in the middle of one right now.
No. What's a good time? Which time? Guardian Rathalos? What is this? You're still missing a whole 3 souls.
Bro.
At least get 2 more souls on that.
Nothing is good enough for you.
And never will be. We'll get that halfway.
Which
Where's my
use
damn
that symbol?
What did I do with that key?
Use that shit, bro.
Nothing significant. I'm gonna pickle it and then I'm gonna eat it later.
You're gonna wait. I'm sorry. I heard you're gonna pickle it.
I'm gonna pickle it and then eat it later.
Hey, yo.
No. There is no way.
Brother.
I don't know, man. Yo, hey, yo. What's your craziest? Hear me out.
I plead the fifth, bro.
Bro, don't worry. This is a safe space.
Not in his stream, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. I outed myself like that, bro.
Josh, would you like to answer?
Nope.
You know what? I'm gonna give something basic instead. I'll give you RC. Hear me out, bro.
Oh, fair enough. What?
That's basic.
Yeah, that's basic.
I know you're not saying that.
Which one? You like what?
You like the puppet.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Not you. Josh over here.
What puppy you talking about?
Oh, you're talking about that puppet. My bad.
Yep.
The one that smites you if you keep bothering her.
Yes, literally that one.
I still haven't gotten smited by her, actually. I gotta work on that.
So I think the way to get that is like, she has like one of her followers. He's like a potion kind of guy. The thing is like, if you use the potion like on other people, like that the potion gives you on other people, it turns them into a summon. Right, so essentially you try to use that potion on her, and then she knows that it's like a bad potion, so she's like, I can't believe you betrayed me like this. And then if you keep talking to her, she just straight up kills you.
That sounds awesome. I love that.
I mean, to be fair, you basically tried to kill her.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If I can't beat him with what I got currently, I'll swap over to Horn. I'll have learned my lesson. I'll have learned.
Bro,
I'll have remembered.
He's having a hard time. He's having a hard time over here, Vernon.
Clearly.
He's the most stubborn guy I know. And I thought I was stubborn, bro. It's 8:01. This guy better be done streaming, because I'm gonna get ready for cooking. Time to cook. Hello, everyone. Today I'm gonna use sanitizer stream as a cooking stream now. I'm gonna take over his camera real quick.
Crazy! No, he just... Oh my god.
Alright, welcome back to Big Bag Bites.
Crazy.
Back to Big Bag Bites.
You know what's funny? I figured that there was gonna be something like that. Something like that was gonna happen. Somebody was gonna say something about about being a big bag.
You know, I want to tell you that my hair is getting so long to the point it's starting to tangle with each other again.
Wait, there's gonna be hair in the food?
No. You dummy. Eat this.
Eat this.
Eat this. You know what? If you eat my hair, you might become a full-blooded Puerto Rican.
Get the last bit of percent Puerto Rican that I'm missing.
Everyone in them, even if they have 0.1, they'll become 100% Puerto Rican. It could have been, yeah, for my hair, they're just 100%. I hope I don't find a silver fish.
You're welcome.
So today we're using...
Oh my god, of course No, because I was trying to lock in.
You locked in so well. I snuck in.
What you're first gonna do is you're gonna make sure you don't do the stupid and cut yourself at night. We're not primitive people. We have so you could.
We have technology.
We have technology. We're not Neanderthals anymore.
I just need to carry this pot of pasta.
After you open your tuna can, you're gonna want to empty out the juice, unless you're wild, because He's actually cooking. You're gonna want to empty out the juice unless you're crazy and drink some juice instead. I mean, all the power to you.
Does that not count?
Because you don't count.
Damn, would you look at that?
Fire back, bro. You really need to fire back. I mean, what? Oh
Look,
man,
and I came here to cook.
Well, for that one.
bro. I'm so
No
sorry.
stove.
I'm gonna have. I have to go, bro. I gotta go buy milk.
Gotta go buy milk.
Go buy
I gotta go buy the. I gotta go buy the milk.
Don't forget to pick up the cigs.
You're not gonna find me for 10 years, bro.
Yeah, you went out to get milk and cigs.
I gotta go. I gotta go get.
That reminds me of that one video where like these two white dudes were rapping and whatnot. These two British white dudes, and they were rapping so horribly. It was genuinely.
You just can't. You just don't understand the style.
Well, first off,
one dude was
obviously,
literally talking
they're
about
from
how
the
he was
UK.
gonna slit this one dude's.
Oh, a
throat.
gold crown.
He was just talking about how he was planning on murdering him, basically. That's all he was doing.
What you think?
Well, yeah, because obviously you took two British people, bro.
Exactly. I bet you right after that they started what's called knife fighting.
Maybe. I didn't get that far in the video.
Exactly.
It was too cringe. It was too cringe.
No, you cringe when.
Got something in mind?
Agony.
You wanna know?
Cringe.
You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know how easily you can offend a single demographic, bro?
Whatever it is they are the most pissed off about it and mention it.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't expecting you to actually answer, but
Ready to
yeah,
get
you're
to
correct.
Listen, man, I have no brain right now.
Alrighty. Perfect.
These monsters are actually
Yeah.
kicking my ass for once. It's not looking
Ready
good.
to get to work?
You heard it here, folks. He has no brain.
I mean, to be fair, I think we do that already.
I
Ready
never
to
I think we do that already.
Alrighty. Perfect.
Did you say Italy? I like
Yes.
Italian girls too. Italian girls are
Ready
pretty
to
nice.
get to work?
Italian women are amazing.
Alrighty. Perfect.
Yeah. What do you think about the French girls, huh?
Say bye. Fit you
Paint
to
me
a
like one of your
T.
friends.
We.
Alright, did you post another quest?
I'm happy to help.
I'm about to post one now.
Let me change my shit. Let me change my
All right. How about Russian girls? What do you think about Russian girls?
scary.
Wrong.
You know what? I don't blame him because if she's a Russian spy,
So you want to go on
mean,
the actual?
don't get me wrong,
the
I
actual big
still
boy
want
quest,
that.
or do you just want to go on the
Bro,
partially big boy quest?
I'm maining hunting hard now. Like, do what you need, dude. So I can
Alright.
not be up here streaming for 5 hours straight to one
No, bro.
person, and that's me.
5 hours, bro.
You should just leave him alone and watch him suffer.
This
6
man's
hours
gonna need
later,
like
yeah, guys, we did it.
this man's gonna need like 100 of his streaming. If he's onlookers, his little watchers, in order to beat this quest of 100.
Everyone in the village
Oh,
said
level
they can help
Doing
too.
the quest now. I'm about to be eating my food while I wait for you.
I gotta take some items from.
Oh my god, the cat.
Wow. So
I
you
have
could have
to
done
be
that
in America.
before, Ian? Wow, it'd be like
I
that.
have to be in America. Dude.
Are you getting the gun out, bro?
No, I'm just commandeering all of their shit.
What do you mean you're commandeering all this?
I'm
Bro,
taking
cat,
everybody's stuff.
please. Be quiet. I'll be
Meow.
on later.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. Meow.
I will treat you like my cat, bro. I will literally throw you onto the couch.
I'm not gonna lie, I
What are you
enjoyed
gonna
that.
do? What are you gonna do after? I hated saying that. I feel so gross.
But you said it anyways.
I did.
But you said it anyways.
Loki, if I'm 2 hours into this, I'm gonna go make myself something to eat, and I'll be back.
What?
Already had some snacks, bro. I'm honest.
I mean, I
Here,
have
have
snacks, but I'm
this.
not trying to
Leave
like
me
chew
alone.
into the mic and just be like, You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do that.
You know, that would make for a great ASMR.
No, it would not. 'Cause
Oh,
it would
yeah.
sound disgusting.
Big back ASMR.
Big back.
Oh, hell no. You should really call your...
Oh hell.
Oh, hell no.
You should really call yourself the Big Back, bro, honestly.
I can't be the big back because Queso's already.
Homies call him the big back.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Queso is the Big Back.
Queso has claimed the title of Big Back from anyone who is Big Back.
No, he's a universal threat.
He is a universal threat, bro. I'm contractually obligated to stop this man if he tries to jump, bro.
You see, the thing is, when he jumps, he doesn't do like a full force jump. If he did, there would be a crate on the ground.
Yeah, bro. I literally. So as soon
him on site
as
tries to jump.
no, not kill him, bro. I need him, bro. He's important to the chaos. All right. So here's how it works. Basically, if he jumps, time slows down. No, not time slows down, bro. Gravity kind of manipulates itself, so that way he can fall lighter onto the ground.
Bro, single-handedly saving us all.
There. That's our target.
He may seem like he's falling at the same damn speed,
to a new area.
but that's just literally gravity doing its work to not freaking sink him into the core of the earth, bro. So anyways, now that you got your tuna and you're breaking it up with a spoon, you're gonna want to put mayonnaise on that. Not too much, not too little. You gotta find the perfect balance.
Good. Put mayonnaise on that shit.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think that's mayonnaise if she says hakua, but you know.
Yay. Probably true, put mayonnaise on that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I felt nasty saying that.
Now question, what do you do when you encounter a freaking wasp?
You kill it.
Damn straight. So give me a second.
It doesn't result to go.
By my mother's sandals, I will destroy this. Alright, we need to go with the mayonnaise. Now ladies, if you want to make a sandwich for your husband, you gotta make sure it's not too dry. For you. Man. See, I can't be a streamer. I'd definitely be canceled in the first few seconds, bro. They probably... Nah, bro, they'd stop me at the application process. Bro. No, I'd literally be... I'd be stopped. I'd be stopped at the application process.
Listen, dude,
they'd see my name.
It'd be the exact opposite. You get like...
Nah, bro, they'd see my
name. You get at least 100
name.
followers right then and there for the fact that you're willing to say like whatever it is you want. That's all. The fact that you don't
Twitch,
fuck is what would make you popular.
Twitch will not let me slide, bro. I'd have to slide up in their DMs and yank their pants down and, you know, do the nasty in order for them to let me slide. A little bit more. I don't want to make a liquidity like Trunks, but you know. We call him the what?
A beverage sword.
See, when you're dealing with yellowfin mixed with tuna, you know, it's a bit harder because they're a lot more separate. They're a lot more crumbly, a lot more dry. Because he wants you. He likes you, and he wants you. Now we can do the deed way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
We're not
I'm not gonna lie, I think he's choosing the hard way.
I am not
The hard way. You're lying. You're lying from your teeth. So Someone get the quote board.
Bro, I just put him to sleep.
Yeah, and I paralyzed him. What's the problem?
You're putting him to sleep? You're paralyzing, bro? What are you getting ready to do, step, bro?
Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah, hold on. Yo, what you doing up to sanitizer, bro? What you doing to that monster, bro?
What are you doing to that monster sanitizer?
Did the box scores come out again?
Hey, get out of there!
Is that why you call yourself Xanax, bro?
Leave this to me! Heels
I
inbound!
did not call myself Zan. Zan.
They call him the Zan. They call him the Zan.
I gotta say, it's being fucking insane. If this man doesn't stop screaming, his tuna sandwich is gonna, his tuna milk is gonna be, kind of crap. Now, when you're done putting mayonnaise on your tuna, you know, you can do a couple of different things. This is where you can, like, split off the
I just pull it out.
Like, you see, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I need better weapon. I need to get a better weapon.
Don't worry. Bro, I just hit him for
Set a bomb.
1,000, bro.
I know. Congratulations. Did you put a bomb down or no?
No,
No.
I don't need it.
I need it. Oh, by the way, Star Queen should be premiering soon, man. They're about to release it.
Release what?
It's almost May, bro. It's almost May. The Star Queen figure,
On my way
Oh,
it'll release in May. It releases in May. That's why I had to wait for so long. Turns out I jumped the ball super hard, bro. I jumped the ball too hard. I jumped the ball so hard that the guy that was selling it literally said, "Listen, these guys are sending it out in May. You mind waiting till then?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Yeah, I'll wait for my stuff. Okay, I can't wait to Star Queen. You can't see it, but I'm giving you that devious smile.
so you're not gonna let me take a look at it?
Maybe after. Nah. You think I'm just gonna blow one, bro?
Nah, bro. That's what the jaw is for.
That's insane.
The goal of it, you see, when you have a jaw, you're supposed to fill up the jaw. That's the point of the jaw. Ain't that what?
I'm not just filling up the jar, bro.
Exactly. That's why you have another jaw with the jaw inside of it.
You have multiple jars nested inside of it.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, it's like one of those macabre, whatever starts to, yeah, the Russian nesting ball. There you go. Dang, if that, I was gonna say something really messed up, controversial, and possibly very visual. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Russian nesting dolls, they got me thinking of some things. You ever heard of Human Centipede?
Oh, I love that movie.
Great children's movie.
That's the best movie of all time.
Heels
Yeah,
inbound!
watch it with your grandparents.
It's family friendly. It's about a centipede who wants to become human.
That's sexy. I love the centipede girl. I'd give her a chance.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'd even go with a prime mantis girl. I'd win.
Cool.
I'd definitely win, bro. You get to have fun. You get to have fun, and then you get to box later, bro. Bro, never boxed with Mike. Never mentioned boxing with Mike Tyson, bro.
Oh, jeez. Oh no!
Did I hurt the box? Oh, it's
Yeah, I've got the same stuff. So that's yeah, full hands. They shit with Jake Paul with the lad, bro. They shit with Jake Paul with that.
Yeah, keep doing the work.
You know what? Maybe the reason Mike Tyson purposely lost to Jake was because he was so tired of people not challenging him. He was so tired of people not challenging him that he just like, you know what?
Weak, or?
Let me think. Let me make people think I'm weak. Let me weak.
It definitely was the paycheck.
Yeah, that paycheck. I guess got paid for doing Elvis here, bro.
Yo, chase him.
Jason.
Oh, here. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me jump down.
Alright, so when you're done mixing up some mayonnaise and stuff like that, if you really want to, you could literally do your tuna melt like that. The cheese is also equally as important.
Like my inputs are not working.
Your inputs are trash.
This way.
That's what you get for using a hard stick.
Well, I could really go with that. I'm not that insane.
Exactly. Because you're not me.
Right,
You're not him with the Himson. It's the Himson clan.
Well, this is not good. Good cheese, which is cold cheese, but since someone left this open...
Wow, you died? I should kill him right now.
Alright, bro.
Alright. I should crucify him right now, bro.
Thank you for the follow, Stormy Piano. What are you laughing about?
These nuts. Anyways. Got him.
Okay, I cut the tail off, and you didn't even say thank you. Fuck you.
I literally did what you asked!
Nah, you weren't sincere. I hold the malice in your voice.
Crazy. You hear exhaustion because I started screaming at it the fucking time.
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
See, it wasn't Mrs. fault. Josh, was it your fault? And it definitely wasn't my fault, I can tell you that for sure.
Dang it. Brain mark released it.
We love you, Xantize.
I'll just hop off.
I love you, Xanax.
We love you, Xanax.
Hand sanitizer.
I was literally firing my fucking slinger!
Don't wait till both have I'll block you like Mike Tyson.
Oh, maybe eating Mike Tyson's ass will pop up in your chat.
You know what? If I did become a streamer, it would be for that reason. Just to see the legend, the man himself.
Yeah, my whole goal is to have Mike eating Mike Tyson's ass to pop up in my chat. Yay, you did it! You did it! You did it!
My entire profile. Delete my entire profile as soon as he shows up. No, I think I should have been feeling trouble.
I need a better weapon. I need something stronger.
That sounds like something Markiplier would do.
He did.
No, he didn't do it for a single guy. He did it as a social experiment, I think.
Honest. I miss it.
And then some asshole decided, oh yeah. What do you mean?
Boo?
Some asshole decided to repost.
That was for the boo.
You think Stormy? That's why you got a boo.
Because I
Why'd you think her?
I didn't think.
Should have never acknowledged her. You should have. No. You should have ignored her. You know.
God.
Completely ignored their existence. That's how you get in. That's how they become fascinated with you. When you ignore their existence, they'd be like,
Care. Oh, that's what you're saying. I get it. It was
I heard from the others.
jump scare.
I'm sorry for the VOD.
What do you mean the VOD?
Don't worry about it.
Bro, don't make me cook you up into ribeye, bro. I'm getting real tired. I feel like you want to box with me.
Oh, you wanted to box with me? That's not something I think you should do. I don't recommend.
I'll really hope you do. I would love to box with you.
Me.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
hurt
box
you.
right now.
I'll hurt
I'll
you.
definitely. I won't break a bone. I won't bite your ear off.
I promise.
Yep.
I'll bite your lip off.
Bro, watch Mike Tyson show up, bro. You won't show up.
Mike Tyson actually be like, I don't talk like that. I'm gonna have to run the hands with you. Don't worry, we'll get the box match all set up. Don't worry about it.
There we go.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I ran hands with him,
You would die.
nah, bro. I can't die. I can't die, bro. I can't die.
You would die if
I
Mike
can't
Tyson
die.
fought.
After he lost to Jake Paul, I can't die. After he lost to Jake Paul, I can't die. I can't die.
It's still Mike Tyson. That's the thing. It's still.
Nah, but what you got to think about is like if you just slide him a 20, you know.
Here's $20. Make it look good.
No, bro. I ain't sliding him nothing, bro. I'ma slide my fist at him, bro. He lost to Jake Paul.
Wait, are you gonna make an account called Fisting Mike Tyson?
You know what? My ring name is gonna be Fisting Mike Tyson.
Okay, let's
Fisting
crack
Mike
the ancient
Tyson.
mysteries.
Here comes Fisting Mike Tyson.
I'm gonna speak like him too. I'm gonna be like, can't believe you.
Tyson.
I can't believe you lost your Jake Paul, man. I can't believe. I'm gonna have to bite your ear off.
I'm gonna have to bite your ear off.
I'm gonna have to bite your ears off.
I'm gonna have to become the new Mike Tyson, and I'm gonna have to bite your ear off. I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do.
Bro, why
I'm not sorry.
Kyle too?
I'm not sorry about this.
I'm not sorry about this.
You taste delicious. I'm not gonna
Ready to
lie,
get
Mike
to work?
Tyson.
Oh, no,
I never imagined you tasted so good. Pause.
Okay, let's
This sounds like a meat cannon.
Nah,
video.
there's no pause in that one, bro. There's no pause in that one.
Taste delicious.
Okay, so scrumptious.
So sweet.
So sweet, my
So
dear.
suck.
So succulent.
Blah.
Man, sounded like he was stepping on grass in Minecraft.
You know, I would like for us to do another Minecraft thing. Another Minecraft.
Actually, we were talking about that not too long ago.
We're doing another Minecraft thing. New Minecraft.
We're gonna get addicted for 2 weeks.
So,
Yeah,
no,
it's how it's supposed
bro.
to work.
No,
That's
bro.
how it's
This
supposed
man's
to
about to go a month. This man's about to go a month in
Okay,
fucking
let's crack the
addiction, bro.
ancient
Did you see
mysteries.
what he did in the other Minecraft world, bro?
Not at all, my boy. Not at all.
This
I
man
mean-
built a whole mansion, a whole chicken coop the size of a damn mansion, bro. This
Bro made a
man-
mansion and a second mansion with the chickens.
Yes.
I know.
He made a
I
chicken
had an
farm,
underground
bro.
chicken. I had an underground chicken farm that I constantly kept on throwing eggs at and whatnot. I wouldn't get rid of.
It lagged the server.
It lagged
Yeah.
the server so.
Yo,
bad.
did one of you just like go and just slaughter it?
Yeah, they all did.
Yeah.
They forced me
Yeah,
to
hands
slaughter.
down.
It was either they slaughtered it or I did, and I didn't want.
Well,
to
it's
do it.
like that one kill clip.
We killed them all. Yeah, or we killed all of them. Yeah. They forced me to. I had no choice. It was either-
Were they holding? Yo, were they holding you at bow point?
I mean, yes.
Nah, bro. We installed the gun mod and we held them at gunpoint, bro. There's no
He was killing the server. I was not killing the server. I was not. Did it slow down a little bit? Yes. Yes, it did. But
You know,
I had a
dude,
sparring tablet at a time, bro. I had a sparring tablet at the time.
this makes me think that it was slowing down a lot.
it wasn't that.
It was though.
It wasn't enough to slow things down a little bit. Yes.
Bro, it was unplayable for me. I had a drawing tablet at the time, and it was so unplayable for
You
me.
did have.
I left, bro.
I do remember.
Yeah, I did. That shit was so ass.
Where do I go in here to exchange my materials? I know there's something, right?
Yeah, you traded with the villager.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm saying like I'm trying to find the place that'll let me. Yes.
Well, first you got to make sure you have emeralds.
I'm not. We're not playing Minecraft. We can, but we're not.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
All right, Avery. First tuna sandwich is done.
Gross.
What do you mean gross?
I hate tuna.
Not the way I.
You would hate tuna? What is wrong with you?
I think tuna is disgusting.
What is it you're looking for?
Why?
I think it has a shit taste, and I think it's gross.
That's because you ate the cheap tuna. See, if you
gotta get
actually
the
buy
good stuff.
the real stuff, the real thing,
Well,
because what they do,
I won't disagree with you on that one, right? Like if I did have like
what they
real,
no,
real tuna,
listen.
it would be different.
So what they do, they mix the tuna with other stuff. The cheaper you buy it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you gotta buy the better stuff, the good stuff, you know.
Yeah, the Gucci.
All right, but okay, but in that case, what about it is
Let's take a quick break.
I've got news.
what about
you
it
don't
makes
wanna
it the
miss.
good stuff?
What you mean?
Like additives wise, what about it
Bet
makes
you
it
can
good
make
stuff?
use of that.
Yes,
All right,
That did
so
not answer my question. Now,
it will.
let's take it from the top. It depends on the season that they catch the fish, how old the fish is, and honestly, the way they catch the fish. Because if you get a brown tuna, that's like the worst of the worst. And then
why?
on
It's
top of that,
brown. What?
yeah, because it's brown, of course, bro. I believe it's brown. I think green is good, brown is bad. And so if you go for the green one, it tastes better. It tastes way better.
I never knew there were so many
And-
colors of tuna.
Oh wait, there's also yellow. Yellow's good too. We have the yellow fin can that we got from Walmart.
From Wally World.
The yellowfin, yeah, Wally World. Yellowfin is also mixed with a little bit of other fishes compared to the, I think, albacore. So the less mixed, the more tuna you get, which actually tastes really good. And then the tuna tastes really good with mayonnaise and a nice cheese.
Mayonnaise, ew, gross. You lost me.
What? You don't like mayonnaise?
You lost
Not the
me.
way I make it.
I don't like
got
mayonnaise,
this
period,
can.
bro. I've tried it on several occasions. I don't.
Have you
Why?
tried it on mac salad?
Yes, I've tried
Yeah,
it
do you-
different way.
Wait. So you've ate mac salad, right?
Yes.
Do you like
Did you
it?
eat it with a garbage plate?
No, I just don't like mac salad. I don't like anything that has to do with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is disgusting. I fully believe that mayo is one of the worst inventions ever created when it concerns.
I would have called it an invention.
Well, it had to be invented at some point. So
Nah. You see, mayonnaise is just the beginning. I would continue to tell you about my, knowledge of mayonnaise-ology, but you wouldn't understand. Mayonnaise-ology, same thing. But you see, you wouldn't understand.
You are right. I would, and I don't think I want to understand. Because once again, mayo is growth. And I will die on this hill.
Bro, you can't die on that hill. Hill's growth for you, it's an opinion.
Oh, dang it.
There are only a few instances that I will accept mayo being on my food. And they're very
And that is?
far in between.
And that is?
I just want you to know that I don't
it.
like eating fish, and yet I eat tuna.
It's cooked in. Like that's the difference. It has to be cooked in order for me to like not, give a damn about it being in my food.
But what about sushi?
Well, there you go. I melted the freaking tuna melted. It's literally a tuna melt, bro.
Wait, what about like the different kind of mayonnaise like they use for like the Japanese use?
Like Kewpie mayo and whatnot. Eat that too.
No.
You don't like that either?
Saving her.
Bruh.
I am a mustard muncher through and through.
Damn, I don't want to make him a sandwich because then it's gonna get cold and.
You're not gonna get the satisfaction of knowing that someone ate that sandwich. At least when it comes to me. It's
You
going to
ate
sit
meat?
there.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm talking about Sammy, bro. I'm trying to wait for him to finish. He said he was gonna finish at 8. It's 8:35, bro.
I mean,
I gotta stop. I gotta.
When he gets into stream, he's in there.
I gotta stop hyping him up, bro. I gotta stop hyping him up. That's why he did it till freaking 12 in the morning yesterday, bro. I hyped him up.
Don't want to get rid of the gym.
I gotta stop hyping this man up. I gotta stop being the hype man.
Who you hyping up?
That's your job.
That's not my job, bro. Spiral didn't even want me to be his wingman, bro.
Oh wait, no, I
mean, shit.
No.
If y'all want, I can be the
hook
hype
him up
man.
with Guardura. I was gonna hook him up with Dragon Nerd. I was gonna hook him up with so many people. He denied me.
You see, you gotta get him with Buff Pup.
Buff Pup? I don't even know who that is.
The streamer.
Exactly. Look it up.
All right, I'll have a talk with her.
See?
Do you know how many
I feel like a
people that
Puerto
she's
Rican
probably
father.
like? Do you know how many people that she's probably interacted with who are trying to get her to,
Oh, of course.
collaborate?
But this is
Yeah, but they're not me. But they're not me, bro. I'm the ultimate wingman, bro. I'm the ultimate wingman. I don't do this for the girl, bro. I do this because I love my bros.
So if your bro wanted to get with an Eldritch Abomination, you'd help him out.
Hell yeah.
Don't even say that because you know he would.
Bro, I'm gonna start doing the summoning circle right now.
Let me get the summoning circle out right now.
Josh,
Gonna
boy,
bring
I
out
need your
the
blood.
blue right now.
Yo, Liz, you wanna do me a favor?
Matter of fact, as soon as that Eldritch horror is summoned, they about to kneel to me, be like, "Yes, sir, Lord Chaos. What is it you want, bro?"
Yo,
How may we?
Liz, you wanna do me a favor?
What
Yo.
you said?
No, I couldn't swap.
Do me a favor. I need you to what's called genetically modify humans and rabbits.
They won't let me. I literally talked about this before, bro. I literally talked about this, and everyone keeps on trying to stop me, bro.
For good reason.
I'm not stopping you.
For good reason. All I have to do is give a homeless girl about $100 to genetically modify her DNA, bro.
You're gonna
bro.
randomly walk out onto the street, find a woman who's homeless, and then just give her a serum and say, "Drink this, and I'll give you $100. I'll give you $100."
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, that would work.
yes. It's that easy.
These are excellent test results.
Have you seen these ladies, bro? Not only would they look cuter,
Society.
bro, I'm literally making their lives better, bro. They'll be wanted again, bro.
Crazy.
Nah.
I I'll make them desirable.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll make them desirable again, bro. Okay.
Yo, but nah.
We're gonna make America desirable again.
Nah, bro, I'm better because I'm actually doing something for the society.
Like, Miz, I need your help, bro. I need you to genetically modify what you call these people so I can get me one of these.
I'm not at my TV right now. I just finished making them melt.
You'll see it.
But yeah, so, you know, I'll make them desirable again. Society won't have to worry about homeless people again because they're gonna want them, bro. They're gonna be cared for. And we'll make rules. All right? We'll make rules so that people won't bully or hurt unless they want to be bullied or hurt.
This sounds like it's a...
I mean, true. We'll be avoiding the events of what's it called, Ruby, so we don't have to have like the whole like
the discrimination thing.
You know.
All right.
Yes.
See, that's why I'm different, bro. I told you, I'm different.
I'm built different.
I'm built different, bro. I literally go. I will change America to my image, bro.
We're gonna change America. We're gonna bring furries to real life. We're gonna change America for the better. You are gonna be able to live out your furry dreams. We won't need costumes anymore.
You know what?
We'll be able you'll be able to just fuck a animal human hybrid.
Where are they, Elon? Where are they?
You know what? And not only that, but
we're working on them right now. We're genetically modifying them and sending them to space in our rockets that explode.
You know what? We won't even have to worry. We won't even have to wait until Japan does it either. See, that's the thing. We've all been waiting for Japan to do it, right? Well, if I do it, it's over. Japan has nothing to even.
It stops being a global superpower once we create furries.
Exactly.
All right, let's see what we.
And you know what? We can do different levels. We can do different levels of how furry they are.
Great.
We gonna make bank over this.
We gonna make bank out of this, bro. So we'll pay the homeless people $100 to transform, and then we'll have people pay us to take care of them.
Damn, affinity boost, attack boost, affinity. And that's for the paralysis.
I'll be head of the rabbit department.
He's a loppany fucker.
Shaybar.
No.
Honestly.
Doesn't love a little
I'm
hinge of
a
technology.
Volco. Fuck 'em. Get it right.
Yeah, get it right, bro.
Look good.
What are we doing here?
So Spy, we're gonna be head of this, what's called a scale department.
The scale
Yeah.
department. Attack, affinity, charge.
Yo, she's singing.
And you know
Yo,
what?
shut
Come
up
back
and listen. Yo, she's singing.
You know what?
Oh, you're in.
Not only will we have people pay us for the thing, but we're also gonna be a company for them to become like streamers.
Yo, see, now he's thinking like me, bro.
I don't like the way that you think.
They'll
Why?
pay us. See, they'll have 75% of their revenue. We'll take 25 of it to invest in more. And if we have hundreds upon hundreds of furries, you know how much revenue that'll give us? We'll be bigger than Elon.
Exactly. It'll be so much because like for some reason like every what's it called for is like in the IT field, bro.
Of course.
It works out.
You need thousands of dollars in order to actually afford those suits.
So what?
You need thousands of dollars in order to afford those suits.
Exactly.
They're all tailored and custom made. Alright, look. Not
There
the
we
greatest. But...
And I have the floral maiden for Mantis. I'm never going to use it, but I have it.
Well, I guess Samir's gonna have to do his own tuna melt. I was waiting,
now that I
but
think about it, I might be a little bit more accepting of it if it was warm.
If it was what?
If
Yeah,
the
it is
sandwich was
warm.
If the sandwich was warm,
that's why we
I feel
call
like
it
I'd be a
tuna
little
melt.
bit- Well, obviously that's because it's a tuna melt, but I'm saying like I'd be more willing to accept that sandwich if it was warm. As in, I'm not a big fan of like sandwiches that are cold that have like meats in them and whatnot. Relatively speaking,
You like your meat cold?
I like it frosty.
So you like it
I
frosted?
like
Okay.
cold meat. I like cold meat. Give me the cold meat. You know, I also saw on that TikTok, whatever that I sent you, Armando, that some people were like speculating on like the Malfiesto, and the Malzeno like coming back at a later date. I think that would be fun for like more newer players to actually start experiencing some of the old world Monster Hunter fights, because some of them are crazy.
Of course.
Wait, do you remember fighting the Malfiesto?
Not at all. Which fight was that again?
That was the owl. That was the giant owl.
Oh, the owl.
Yeah, the owl that makes you that makes your shit reverse.
I can't wait for what's it called? What's it called?
I wonder how that would work for mouse and keyboard.
Where's that piece of armor?
Oh no, I'm dead.
No, I didn't. I picked it up. Okay.
Oh, I got grabbed too. Oh.
So apparently there was a game that got taken off of
Off the Steam.
the Google Play Store. No, the Google Play Store. And now everyone on Android is on Reddit just raving about it.
What was the game? That might be valid.
Let me check. Let's go to Reddit real quick. Alright, so literally fucking r/Bala AI.
Bala AI.
Yeah. Apparently it's still up on I guess. Apparently it's still up on iPhone, iPlay, whatever fucking thing that is.
Possibly I. Okay, either I don't have this piece of armor, or I'm just.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
So it's literally just on the Android side. It's literally just the Android side that's suffering.
Oh no, I do have it. That was. I was wondering.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Alright,
You gotta be better at it, bro.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Already started?
I was waiting for you to finish your build crafting. No, you
There's
want to do
no
another big
quest.
boy hunt?
Yeah, I didn't get that many levels for it.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to set up like a
I'm only
secret
at 7
knock or
right
something. A
Jeez.
secret knock that only he'll know. So that way he knows.
I should go get myself something to eat. I'm not starving.
Yeah, you should. It's already 8:48. It's past dinner time, bro.
Indeed. I should not have said 100. I should have just said rank grind.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and join it.
Yeah. Making sure that I
Understood. Be careful out there.
Bum ba bum.
No, dang it. Ah, crap. I keep getting grabbed.
grab him by the ball.
By the ball?
By the balls. Grab him by the balls. How much money would it take for you to eat a slug?
The guild
Like
sent us
alive.
supply items.
How much money would it take for you to eat a live,
Alive what?
$5,000.
a live slug? What'd you say, Josh?
Ooh. Do I get salt?
$5,000.
$5,000?
Yeah.
Really?
I have
That low?
spoken. That low.
That kind of feels low.
Take it.
All ready when you are. Got it on the ground. You did it!
Just paralyzed. Yo, careful, all is on the way. Careful, all is on the way. Careful, all is on the way.
Oh, you are not.
I told you all was here.
Moving to a
didn't
new
tell
area.
Oh, I didn't even realize he had a bot show up.
The first.
Yep.
He hit me off of my sacred?
Yeah. That's how getting hit works.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
And why were you so confused?
Because I didn't think he would do that.
Bro, you thought a monster wouldn't do that? Okay.
Learn how physical contact works, boy. Also, look at this man.
Touchy! Oh, you missed. Never mind.
Looking weak. Almost there.
What is that? Is that the hunting horn?
Yes. I've already swapped.
Look at this man. Look at this man now. Going back to his weapon
Bro, it's dead, it's dead. It's dead, bro. Stop hitting it.
I then stopped hitting it.
A little gathering
I will.
goes a long
I want
way.
to get that extra hit in.
I mean, it kind of deserved it, don't you?
Not really. They didn't do anything wrong. We hunted it for no reason, bro. For monsters. And when I mean we, I mean you.
The park.
Just like I mean,
Why did I have to hit it?
no, I didn't hold fast enough.
Alright, you Bird, grab me!
You said you what? Oh. You what?
I poisoned his food.
How dare you, bro? He was just trying to eat.
I only did what any other reasonable hunter would have done. You tainted his food supply.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
No, any reasonable hunter would kill him.
Feels so good.
I think poisoning his food supply is kind of the end.
Nah, you're making him suffer, bro.
That's not even close to true. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in real life to poison hunting prey.
Oh, like
To use like poison. Yeah.
ow, bitch! See, this is why I feel bad about poisoning his food supply.
Weather's changing.
Well, it's treating you like that because you poisoned his food supply. Look, be a normal human being and paralyze it to death.
No! Stunned me. No, I got grabbed again! Oh, dang it, I couldn't get out. Oh, no.
This way to the tech train.
Hey, what kind of one are you using? I don't know. I gotta see what the songs have to see. Judge if it's ass or not.
Sounding melody, sonic wave.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to know if he has attacking affinity.
That one I couldn't tell you. I forgot to use it.
It's worse that I also don't have any more mega.
Get a load of these blocks.
Nope, I missed that. Ah, dang it, Emma Frosts.
I'll patch you up.
No, dang it. Oh my goodness, I'm not getting a chance to do anything.
Whoop, there he goes. Geronimo!
Kill him!
You monster. You're here to slay the monster, not kill it. Cut off his tail.
Time to get serious.
Get over here, Iron Man.
Tail top. Never mind.
Look at I just hit 4,000, it's okay.
To a new area. Hey, Ugly, over here.
Not on my watch, ho. Yeah, that's right.
Run, big man.
Oh, nice try, Spidey.
You can run,
Dang it.
but you can't hide.
The old hurts.
You can hide, but you can't hide.
You can run, but I'll still find that shit. Come here, boy.
This must be how the wind feels. I'll just hop on.
Kill those.
Dang it. Oh, just getting jumped.
Leave this to
Yeah,
me.
bring him over here.
He'll get back.
Bring him over here. Bring him over here.
Use this.
I'll get right in the middle of the VOD.
Come here. Yo, bring him over here. Yo, you might want to run.
We've got more company. Look out.
Out of that. I just saved us a good minute, Will.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back. I bet we could use those floating rocks up there.
Hey, got a gem. While you're at it, you can use these materials to, what's it called? craft new armor
Might be
because you
tracks.
and weapon because you need it.
Flesh
Right.
rots.
I mean that.
That's the whole.
Am I wrong?
That was the whole
And the
point
bones
of me making
remain.
my Ardian weapon,
All
selling off
part
so
of the
much
cycle
of my material.
Well, whose fault was that?
Well, you gotta do your research on Odin weapons before you make one.
Right.
You're telling me you actually sold everything?
Yeah.
That is the
Well,
literal worst
monster
thing you
part.
do.
Monster.
That is a
even
terrible thing to
worse.
do.
I mean, I could easily just go and get more monster parts later. All right.
But that, I don't think you understand the problem, bro. You sold your monster parts to get an audio weapon that's you didn't do research on, and it's probably trash.
Does it matter if I'm having fun?
Yes.
Yes,
Great.
it does matter.
Great.
You're not allowed to have fun in your hunting horn, man.
Listen
You
to
gotta
me.
buff us.
Crazy. So I don't get any sort of fun.
Pretty much.
My whole purpose here is just to is just to
Yes.
buff.
Solve us.
Great.
The actual weapons of the game.
So long for now.
Fucking insane. Just get the next quest ready.
Hold on, I need to craft.
And I need to eat. And I need to craft.
Damn, this weapon is ass. Get the shit out of my fucking inventory.
You
What? It's true. His weapon is ass, bro. It rolled terribly.
Used to be about the fun.
You said what?
Not at all.
What rank are you?
Oh,
Well, we're not paying attention at all.
I'm a bit off the rock.
You said what?
I'm a bit off the rock.
I can't understand you.
I'm a bit off of my rocker.
What?
Alright, I'm not doing it. Let me make sure.
Alright, here you go. The quest is up.
Not. What the? Alright, let's go get this hunt. After this next hunt, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and eat.
You said what?
After this next hunt, I'm gonna take a break and
Nope, taking a break. What?
well, I'm not allowed to take a break now.
Not at all, my boy. No breaks.
Great. It'll be like a 5-hour stream before I get my first break. And the break is gonna happen when the stream's over.
Yep. Pretty much. At least you understand, though. At least you understand.
I'll understand what.
That's good. No, I said at least you understand. You're not allowed to take your break until the stream is done.
Crazy. What if I was a VTuber and I had to have an idol meet? What then?
Let's get
You don't get one. Piss yourself.
Crazy.
You're not an idol.
Guild sent a supply
Of course I'm not an idol. I don't want anybody to think of me as a role model or an idol of any kind.
Didn't even know what hit him.
on my quest, and you didn't go after the monster that I'm fighting right now?
No,
I'm fighting the fucking wraith one.
that's not fighting. Wait, there's not.
Bro, are you? Holy
there's,
shit! What the?
There's another rat. My bad.
He's fighting the wrong one.
I was actually fighting the
Get a load of this guy.
I mean, I'm still technically doing the part. I'm still doing the quest, just not that part per se.
No, you're not doing that quest. That's a whole different quest, bro.
All right. Big damage. Rathian, I don't appreciate you. Come on, this way.
Do your thing, Plundering! Weather is unpredictable. I'll just have to cut it out.
Stop it.
Listen to me. No! Don't run! Come back!
Go on and sharpen that blunt weapon of yours.
It's not even dope. It's not.
Why should hit me? Bro, it's dead. It's dead. Bro, it's dead.
I didn't know.
Bro, you're beating on a dead body.
Am I beating a dead horse? Yes, but I didn't know. Ooh, a Rathmadula. Alright, time to have the octopus. Time for takoyaki. You know what? Pretend I didn't say that.
Time to hunt.
That sounded extremely racist. Me.
It's time to hunt Nina. Yo, is it just me or is this orc dog like tiny?
Supposed to be how the wind feels.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, but we gotta hunt this.
Wait, what?
Bro, we gotta hunt it. Look how, bro, I'm telling you, this thing is smaller than normal, bro.
I don't give a fuck if it's the size of a skyscraper. That's not our objective, sir.
No, this is different, bro. This is a smaller one.
So what, juvenile or something?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. We're beating up a short team. Matter of fact, you know what, before we hunt this thing, let me try out that trick that I learned. Wait, was it binoculars?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yo, give me multi for 1 second.
Straight forward.
I could have sworn there was a way to tell if it was like a specific crown monster. I guess not.
Power up.
I put a good monster, but I didn't see anything. Here, you pull him out. Here, it'll work for you.
This way to the shot track. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
So is this just normal then? Maybe. They're paralyzed.
I'm getting too cocky right now. This bitch over here is making use on my damn health.
Go ahead and put your bomb and watch yourself not whipping.
Alright, if I even have bomb pump, right? I do. Let me take it and make it demon.
You doing drugs?
I am. Don't tell me.
Set a bomb.
I'm telling
Bomb
you.
set.
Wait, I've got one too.
Oh, don't tell me. Drug. Oh, Minnie's
You can go ahead. You can go ahead and activate it. Well, there's a whole bomb that didn't get detonated.
That's Minnie's bomb.
Yo, Mindy sucks.
She just didn't place it in the right area.
Oh, so what you're saying is Mindy's dumb.
Yeah.
Who's that Oakfield?
More supplies have been.
I want the Oakfield. Where'd it go?
Is she the smartest cat? No, not by much. But she's got good heart. She got good spirit. She got spirit.
Uh-huh. Did it just fucking leave the locale? You hoe. It's all your fault, Avery.
How is it my
You need a better
fault?
hunting ball. Get a better hunting ball. Yeah, we could have hunted that Oak Road if you had a better weapon.
Just use your
You have a bad hunting horn.
You're good at dealing.
I also have to use my cool drink, my Kool-Aid. My Kool-Aid. I was about to say, I was wondering why my health was going down. I'm like, oh, I didn't drink Kool-Aid.
Target.
Realize. I think he's mad. Nah, what would you know?
Need them heal. Hold still.
This way to the shop. Monsters running in.
Get me out of here.
On my way there.
Man, is this really difficult? Long ass.
What do you mean? Possibility?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh.
Yep.
I was about to say, like,
Like this
you
track.
got like a decent amount of them, like, right?
2. We cut off 2.
Still better than none. Why did I get a much pop? me, my bird.
Oh.
Wow. What a view! Power up!
Nah, bro, it was me.
You can't let me
I
have
was in the backseat. Not at all, my boy. Not at all. I don't
We're
want
getting
to
paid well for
let
that
you know
one.
that it was for sure me.
All right,
Oh, I got a
3
gem.
hours. 3 hours into this bitch. I need food. I need to eat something. The big bag needs to be satiated.
Bro, would never be in the allegations.
But what? How was I going to beat the allocation, bro? How was I
The
going to
big
beat?
back allegations.
How was I going to beat the big back allocation?
By not being a bed.
How?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Gotcha.
Let's see what rank we're at. 79. All right, getting there, but Jesus Christ, 925. Oh my God, we might actually get done with this at 12, and that's not a good thing. That's horrible.
What do you
3
mean?
more hours of this shit. Anyway, I'll be back.
Bro, there's a moss on it, bro. Yo, Josh.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I'm about to disappear for a second, so I just want you to let him know I'm gonna be back.
Okay. Yeah, this is obvious. I don't know that you just have a BRB screen, but here I am. Dumbest streamer ever!
Okay, I wasn't gone for that.
You were gone for 5 years.
Oh shit! No, they're actually gone. Fuck. Mondo and Miz gone now.
Well, Miz was gone a while ago, boy.
Damn, I had no idea.
Yeah, Ramondo had to go do something though.
Flying it solo again. That's fine.
Yep.
I
Just
got
about.
Josh with me. One left.
No, that's the game. Literally vanishes.
You vanished like Squidward.
Yes.
How have you been, Josh? I haven't spoken to you.
I heard from the others.
Doing okay. I mean, I did just win the NJCAA Tier 3 League of Legends Championship, so.
That is true. I mean, I'm pretty sure like you did tell us like how you felt, but
Yeah.
how do you feel?
It was.
You know, like now that you've had a chance to cool down.
So it's still even now so exciting because that's the 4th championship FLCC has now in esports, and I'm just happy I got to be one of the people who helped win it.
That's good. I'm right. I guess I can stop beating around the bush. I'll grab you. Which
Probably.
Let me see what the grab you. Have that hit. Oh, never grab. Great.
Well, hey.
What?
Anything catch your eye?
Probably not.
Shebar.
Looks like I do have one, but I have no more scale for the Balahara, so yeah, not my smart. Oh, not my smart.
You know where to find
No,
me.
not at all.
Which means I'm gonna have to find a Balahara. Let's see if it. Oh, there are some.
I mean, others just show up a lot during the in that one snowy area, right? Or is that the sand? Never mind, that's a sandworm.
Mm-hmm.
Still, they're kind of one of the more common monsters.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to base.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Have everything? The guild sent us supply items.
So as of right now, FOCC has a championship in Rainbow Six Siege, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Fortnite. And now League of Legends.
I would be kind of surprised to see that FLCC is now like, you know, like making waves. Or like all of a sudden, like they're like people are like, oh man, have you guys seen FLCC? They're making waves. And
It hasn't started yet.
Another monster Horning it!
I wonder if you quickly do a character with that very
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
take you to realize you gotta go on the
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me. Over here, like hunting monsters and whatnot.
There are a lot of monsters there.
You know what? The best part is I would not even realize that. That's how tired.
Just too bad. You said 100. You're gonna do 100.
I mean, I got no other choice, but yeah. Not me.
Got it on the ground.
Oh no, it's armor. So smart for honor mode. I know that's not gonna work well for me. No, we're talking about Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Do your thing, plundering!
I guess I can go check the integrity. faster.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Great form!
And finally, I got the. I'm not gonna lie, playing Monster Hunter one hand to play that one. It is not.
I can only imagine.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
What were you doing fighting that?
Trying to get scales. I think it only gave me 2. Oh my god, it only raised tiny amount.
Oh, wait, what are you at right now?
79.
You're only at 70 now. Oh boy, you're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. What have you done to yourself?
And nothing that I'm not already doing, right? Put myself through hell for a would-be, great reward.
Wheels inbound.
Okay.
having a attack that knocks them out of the underground? Okay, just wondering because that would kind of make sense.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Got it on the ground.
Oh, the sonic waves are what are bringing out.
That's what it does.
It just can't escape.
Where you going, boy?
Where are you going, boy? Set a bomb. Bomb set.
But not just able to save his own life.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Same.
Hopefully now I'll have to here. Oh, let me.
I'll get ready too.
Where's base camp? You know what the saddest part that I realized, Josh?
Yep.
What?
By the time the stream is over, I'm gonna be playing in this shit by myself. I'm gonna be in the. I'll probably end up leaving
Have something in mind?
the VC,
Yep. Probably.
and it'll be
I'm
just.
ready to work. Alrighty.
More than likely.
Perfection. Fit you to a T. Yes. Subar.
Oh my god! You wanna know what's funny? For 2 seconds, this bot actually almost got me like heated for like 2 seconds. Your chat's so dead, even ghosts are leaving.
No, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's actually wild.
A bot is saying that. Crazy. It's funny, but crazy.
The hunt is on.
The bot came in just for raping. Hey, I'm gonna insult you on your chat. You're a new streamer. Chat's dead.
You suck.
You should quit streaming right now. Pursue an actual passion. Something that's gonna make you money.
Pursue an actual job.
one where you don't have to risk financial ruin. All because you had a bad stream. Alright, where the fuck? This bird clearly doesn't fuck. Oh my god, is the bot back? Is the bot back? I really hope I'm not saying that about like a real person. If I am, sorry. But if not, if you are the bot, yes, suffer for the fact that you don't have autonomy. You're a robot. You're programmed for one specific purpose. You'll never know happiness, love, joy.
Tried not doing this.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Man is really just telling this to a bunch of strangers on stream.
I mean, this isn't any different from what I actually am. We've all played one. It just depends on what the monster is.
This way to the shot track.
And if you say no, you're lying. Everyone's seen a monster at least once in their life.
Looks like you're going to a new area.
God damn it. This shit is mean. Wait, am I ill-prepared? I'm
Make sure to
like
grab
walking in.
anything a monster leaves
Get
behind.
out of here. This is villainous. And of course, I'm only saying this because I am not in a position to really, get my ass kicked right now. I'm in my element. weird that like when I'm in public settings and whatnot, right? Especially a setting that has cameras and whatnot, right? That I look around to see like what the blind spots would be. I mean, because you got to think about it, right? Given that there is a blind spot, right? I think the most natural thought that comes to people's minds is what exactly it is to get away with. What sort of like painless shit you can do that you wouldn't normally be able to do, given that you were sick, right? Like, I don't think anybody would commit, unalive that. But I do feel like people would at the very least steal or like engage in public nuisance. I'd engage in public nudity if I had to. If I knew for 100% there was no way I could get caught, I'd pull my dick. Right? I'd let the world see. Because I knew. Right? I would have known off jump. Hey, they're not going to find me. They're not going to get me.
Bigger ones for you.
So I just got
Almost there.
Again, this man's just announcing this to strangers on stream.
That would make actually public indecency if I was able to ensure that I could get away with it. I think most people would. I feel like that's fine, I feel like that's
Hang on, I've got you.
You made a atomic job that you wouldn't like test the boundaries of like what you could and couldn't get away with. Given that like you were in like a public area of blind,
We should whip out the
you know for a fact no one is going to see this, and no one will know that you did this unless they were specifically looking at you at that moment in time, or seeking out somebody who mayhaps have been doing it. Like, say for example, right? Let's say for example, like you and your girlfriend, right? Let's say that you and your girlfriend, right? You all are in a Walmart, right? Let's say that you're in a Walmart, right? In this Walmart, you have to find a blind spot. In this blind spot, you know that not many customers or employees for that matter, that here. You need to tell me that if you had the ability to go so far as to just test the limits, right? Like just see how far you could get. You wouldn't at the very least like whip a thing out, suck it. You wouldn't, pull her pants down and start
My God, I'm not answering this on live stream.
Way to the shock track.
I don't even know why we're having
Leave this to me.
Look, there are
Wheels
millions of
inbound.
jobs out there, man.
I am not having this conversation on a live stream.
I feel like these are perfectly normal, insane questions.
Not at all.
Okay, alright. I suppose that
This is something you discuss with your loved one, not with.
you are my loved one. I do care about you, man.
Okay. I'll kill you now. Just
Crazy. You don't want me to call you my loved one, even though you are?
nah.
Ooh, a Mandula. Off the first car? Who's this fourth person that followed? Did they get any notification?
I don't know. The latest follower still says Stormy, but
Yeah. I mean, it did say that you followed a while ago, so maybe it just took a moment to catch up.
I was like the first person that followed.
Not many different.
Ugh.
Oh my god, we're only at 80. Still 20 more levels. You know, I could also be a dickhead and just be like, and just change the stream title, be like Hunter ranked to 80 and end it right here. And only those who are
you
present
said
here would
100.
know that it was supposed to be 100. Only those who were present here would know that.
Do you really want me to grab Ramondo so he can dog you for the rest of your streams? I will
I'll be
grab
honest,
him
no.
right now.
That's the last thing I want. Just to constantly hear him talking about, oh man, you couldn't even make it one
I'm
stream.
happy to help anytime.
Not even one stream, and you bowed out. And you couldn't even make it to Hunter rank 100 without me. Aw. All those ranks that you got were because of me too. Aw. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Hey. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Wait, did I not have? Oh, the dragon.
Look good?
What level are you at now? I am currently at level 8. But that's not.
This man still has 20 levels to go.
What? Myself.
All right.
And again, like
let's
the
see
worst
what
part
we can
about it is
come
that
up
like
with.
Kira's gonna like come to me early tomorrow and just be like, "What time did you go to sleep?" I'm just gonna have to tell her like I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're fearful. And you're like, "Oh, so you don't give a damn about work?"
Ready to get to work?
Honestly, at this point, no, I don't. Like, if I'm being completely honest right now, work has gotten on my nerves so much at this point that I really don't give a fuck. I really don't. They keep on punishing the rest of the rest of our departments for shit that the nurses are doing, when it's the nurses that are the ones that are like the biggest cause of the problem, like headphones and whatnot, right? Like you're not supposed to have a head. Repeat your answer if you answered. Stream wasn't loading right for me. I'm at level 80 and we still have 20 more like ranks to go.
Now
But,
that's
you know.
a good choice.
Point is though, right? Like back to me bitching about work. The thing that's pissing me off the most, right? The thing that's pissing me off the most is the rule, right? Like we're all gonna get a stern talking to sometime in the foreseeable future about like our
I heard from the
unwillingness
others.
to follow the rules and whatnot. But at the same time, again, it's not us that's the problem. It's the nurses. They're the ones that constantly are disobeying the rules and whatnot and not getting punished for it. In all honesty, if you want to punish them for it, right? Like by all means, do it, punish them. Because at the very least, like there will be some sort of recompense for them breaking the rule. There's some sort of consequence that they're actually facing. But if you don't, right, then stop making such a big deal about it and then be done with it. Like just give everybody a stern talking to and be like, hey, you know, just don't do it, please. You know, like or at the very least, be a bit more sneaky and conniving about it. Like, why are you don't be so bold as to do this right in front of the elders. Like have your phone out, like on a call or watching a video or something, like right in front of the elders. Be a bit more cautious about where it is that you're doing this and be sneaky about it. Cause shit, like that's what I do. Honestly, that's what I do. I am sneaky about how I have my phone out in break, or outside of break. I'm sneaky. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to deal, right? I'm not trying to deal with elders coming up to me and whatnot and being like, the hair is. The hair in the pipe is clogging it, and I can't take a shower with my mouse and whatnot. Like random dementia ridden bullshit. Like I'm not trying to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. I really don't. I genuinely do not want to deal with it.
So long for now.
Shit, most people don't want to deal with that. Most people wouldn't want to deal with that, which is the reason why everybody's got their fucking headphones in. And I can't blame them. I can't blame them.
Hey.
When these elders have nothing to say, right? And they just need to be watched essentially because they can still fairly function well by themselves. Why are we sitting here like babying them and whatnot? Like, I'm gonna do my own thing over here. You do your thing, and I'll come over with you to get your medicine or to give you your medicine and leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, right? If I gotta give you your medicine, here's your medicine. See ya. You know, go do your own thing. Bye. But if not, give me a reason. Give me a reason why I need to constantly monitor these elders and whatnot, outside of them, you know, like needing to make sure that they're not gonna like fall down a flight of stairs or something. Because the vast majority of the people where I work at, right, the elders that I work at, they're aimlessly wandering the hall. Jesus Christ! I remember there was one time where a dude who, you know, like defecated on himself because he's an old man or whatnot, right? In the middle of the morning, 5 in the morning, no nurses to be found. I'm there trying to like drag my cart all over the place, and this dude is yelling at the top of his lungs, "Sir, sir!" And I'm like, I can't do anything. By law, I can't do shit. I can't help you out by law. I'm not allowed to touch you or assist you in any way, shape, and form, unless you like have fallen down or something, or unless it's like an actual medical emergency. So with that being said, I can't do shit. I had to leave. And the dude's just progressively getting louder and whatnot. I feel bad. Sir, no, seriously. Sir, I shit myself. Like, how am I supposed to do anything? What can I do? I can't pull your pants down and clean you. That's not something I can do. Number one, I'm not trying to deal with that shit. I'm not trying to fucking get paper towels and whatnot and wipe their ass and whatnot, right? Potentially getting shit on my arm and whatnot, and now I have to go through the rest of my day smelling like literal old person shit. Like, oh my god, have you ever smelled old person shit before? It is some of the nastiest, most rancid smelling odor you can ever have, or that you can ever have the displeasure of huffing, right? I've got poop stories from where I work. I should not fucking have poop stories, okay? I should not have poop stories from where I work at. Granted, yes, it is a retirement home, but still, I should not have fucking poop stories. Like, oh my god.
Right.
That just pisses me off, dude. And then it's like the nurses who are supposed to be watching them and whatnot, right? They're off doing fucking 2 whatever goddamn, right? Like, they're doing fuck all. They're doing fuck all. I'm sitting here wondering why it is that you're on your phone when this old person who clearly needs help is sitting here wandering around in circles and what.
Understood.
You feel better?
No, I don't, because I have to go back to this establishment tomorrow. And I'm sitting here trying to complete this quest and whatnot so I can finally leave. I very much would like to leave, Josh.
No. No.
Nah, clearly I can't, because I'm just fucking stuck here. I'm stuck here.
The hunt is on! Do you have everything? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta bake a cake for my dad. I wonder what cake I gotta bake. I wonder what he thinks. Because I don't mind baking for him and whatnot, right? I don't mind, but I do need an idea of like what to bake. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a chocolate cake. Or actually, no. I can't do a chocolate cake. He hates chocolate or something. And, you know, now that it's on my mind, well, like him hating chocolate as the black guy, yeah. The self-hate is palpable. I love the sound of it. I love the sound design of monsters. So many of the monsters like just have stock sounding. A large portion of them just have stock sounding.
You just need to do it. Just go.
Oh my god, I didn't even eat. What the fuck's wrong with me? Am I that?
All ready when you are.
Yep.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Yes,
Nimble as
Very much like this. Yeah.
Nope. You promised 100. You're giving 100.
Damn. You know, I just feel appreciative of that. You're right. I did say 100, and I
got it on the ground.
people on the stream could be like, as it's streaming on Thursday, all of a sudden it's money before we see it.
Yep.
Get serious.
Colleagues. I wonder what the fuck song I listening to. Like, it sounds like it's a live performance, but like, I mean, it's great. It is a good song. Oh, it was. Listen, I told you I'm off my rock.
Bill, it should, it literally is in the name.
Don't say it. Say it ain't so that I'm gonna end up dying again. Please, no. Please.
Oh, he's dead.
Do your thing.
Oh my god, even you sound tired now. You're gonna keep too. Oh, I'm sorry, little creature. I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
I mean, you're dead now, so, you know, never mind.
You've never been sorry.
I've been partially sorry about certain things.
Nope. No, you haven't.
Looks like it's
Oh,
moving
you know
to a new area.
what's nice right now about this? So, the guys at work and whatnot, right? Or like some of the dudes at work that I work with, right? A bat flew into there, and their first thought was to kill it as opposed to saving it. All right? And they were chasing it. They were chasing it all over the place. And I was trying to think of a way to like safely capture this thing. Like I managed to get it on the ground with a broom, dude. Like they were stomping on it and whatnot, like vicious. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like, holy shit! Like they're really about to kill this thing. But thankfully, I was able to pull it away from them before they were able to kill it. So I ended up like letting it go free and whatnot. And for 2 seconds, I thought it was gonna fly back to me like on some Snow White shit. Thankfully, it didn't. Ooh, Jesus Christ!
How are you alive?
No, I'm just.
Okay, so that might change in the next few seconds.
Nah. Maybe actually. Holy shit. This thing's after blood. Okay.
And you have to fight a temporary there again.
Yeah. So I feel like that one's decent.
Hey!
Ravios does like a lot of slow.
Yeah, that's what kind of makes Ravios a little easier to fight. Go Why are you saying
Leave this to
exactly
me.
if you think a
Heels in back.
jerrican is going to be easier to fight?
Oh. Is that what I said?
Yes. You said I go.
You see what I mean when I say like I'm off my rocker, bro? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Give me a little slack, please.
I literally go, oh, you still gotta fight Temper to Jerrica, and he goes, oh, well, that would be easier.
Oh, you bitch.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Did that shit bounce off of him? Smack.
This way to the shop track.
Is it going to
What?
the match come off so nicely for me to be able thank goodness. No. Don't run away. Don't. Die already for me, please. Oh, you did fall.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
That's I didn't get up yet, monster. Gonna need a while to get ready. Hey, get away! Oh, walk. Well, come back.
Careful. Someone's angry.
I knew someone was hitting me.
Looking weak. Almost there. Flying feet incoming. Now's our chance.
They have to kill. That's
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. you be doing numbers. After everything that this man has went through in the past few years, you're helping him out. The equation is what it's probably what he wants. Don't run from me. Oh. Alright, now we need to head back to the base so I can get a different weapon.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. The whole point that we came home was so that we could change weapons. And I was hunting without any equipment? Yeah, stupid. I'm stupid.
Yep.
Alright. On to the next one.
Because you were idiots.
When you fight a monster thing, you say the game is too loud. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll see what I can do.
Turn the game volume down.
Well, of course.
Turn your own volume up.
Well, of course.
Stop being stupid.
Well, of course. Alright, time to fight the monkey.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll just hop out.
No, I don't want that.
Damn, it's actually been a real long time since I fought this thing. Mom pods aren't probably gonna have that much. That didn't guard? What? How?
You done.
I suppose fair. That's fine. I don't know what to do. I was paralyzed. I didn't know what to do. That was the first time I ever saw that move.
You are so lucky that those traps still work on him.
Indeed.
Bad, I'll not punch you.
Oh my god.
Like that.
He's actually eating my ass now.
Yes.
because I'm cooking. Run!
Yeah, I gotta go grab food. I'll be right back.
I'm all alone. Yeah, there's something.
Power up, activate.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
Do your thing, plundering.
I swear to God. Okay. All right, piece of shit. All right.
Look out!
Okay. Okay.
Leave this to me.
I have
Heels
nothing even to say
inbound.
about that. I'm gonna get out of the way. By any chance, like, can you all still hear me now? Or can you hear me better now? Or no? Or is it about the same? Oh, finally! Ah, bitch. Yeah, it's better. Alright.
Nimble is attack. Fierce says it.
What? That's a pin? Hey, knife work, knife attack work.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Mandy. Stop. Again, I should really not be this cocky. Especially when I've got like less aggressive shit.
Like,
Oh my god, Ramonda here.
of course.
What? Oh, I had bomb blight on me. It was bomb. I had blast blight.
Sometimes I like just to watch them be cooked.
You know, you really are super supportive.
Of course, you know I'll get down.
Mm-hmm. I need to shit. I need to do things.
No, don't worry. I'll save you.
What? That is not what people want. What people would want to see. If they want to see you do shit right, I mean, oh, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll be so. There's no sense in being mean. Come over here. Come over here. There you go. No fucking way he was out of range!
Damn.
You were just out of range, you bitch! Oh, fuck you!
Yes.
Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Oh, I'm so mad now. Oh, I'm so fucking mad. Bird, come to me. Heal me, bird.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
This thing is quite resilient. I mean, I guess that's the reason why it's never
pretty much,
Right,
yeah.
it won't be tempered to kill it. Okay, you see the reason why it is that I like sometimes like I'm not happy when you like join quests and whatnot. It's because like with a few taps of your sword, right? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Or excuse me, the monster's fucked.
Well, yeah, maybe if I perfected my build.
This isn't even your perfected build.
Not exactly.
Yeah, you're literally pulling like this isn't even my final form.
Well, okay. Like, the reason why I say that is because I technically could do a little bit more damage.
Just 2 measly seconds, and I promise you, I will be able to get out the big hole. There you go. Thank you.
You did it.
Yeah.
What, you don't like me quick? You read it?
What time is it? 11 to 10:37. Jeez.
This thing's a trove of you.
I'll have to link, are you?
80.
This is why we do the big boy quest.
I swear to God, if you say big boy quest one more fucking time. I am not trying to have my first fucking Yeah, I need to get a new controller.
Why weapon?
I think like my inputs are getting like messed up because it's I think it's like I don't know. It has to be like stick drift or something with it. Like I've had the controller for like 2 years now, so I mean I'd say I'm due for a new one, but you know.
I mean, how
since we have like 4 people here or whatnot, like would y'all be interested in watching a Pokemon stream? Like I have a whole other setup or overlay that's just designed for Pokemon. And high key, I do want to like do a Nuzlocke run.
Bro, you doing a Nuzlocke? I'm gonna be rule checking you every 5 seconds.
I mean,
so long as you are rule checking in the chat, that is perfectly fine.
See you later.
I mean, fair enough. A view is a view. A view is a view if he's rule checking you.
If he was a viewer, you were rule checking me. I mean, that's fine. Like, that feels like that guy with the like the glasses, like the well actually glasses, right? Like him. Like it's fine. It's interaction in the chat, which is good. But which Pokemon game? I'm thinking mainly like the DS ones, DS and 3DS games. I am in the process of like finding a capture card, so maybe we can do something with X and Y or Sword and Shield, even though in my opinion Sword and Shield is the worst of the Pokemon games by far.
Isn't Scarlet and Violet the worst?
No. See, I like Scarlet and Violet for the fact that it's trying, right? It's trying to really do that, the open world Pokemon. Sword and Shield is like, we're gonna try, but we're not gonna like try all the way. We're gonna have to. Where you only have like a few areas of the actual region that you can do this with. Which, by the way, am I the only one? If you do the Sword and Shield, I will report you. You know, I would hope that you would report, honestly. I'd hope that you would. No one needs to play that game anymore, or ever again for that matter. I think that the mechanic of Gigantamaxing / Dynamaxing was mid. I think the idea of big Pokemon is fine. But
well, they kind of ruined it when they gave Charizard another form.
Okay, look, this is the same problem of having too many Pokemon or having too many like fire starters end up as firefighting starters, and we're seeing that, or we were about to see that same thing get repeated again, right? Especially if terrestrialization was some nonsense where like certain Pokemon got like certain terrestrialization forms, like, which if I'm not mistaken, like that like Terapagos, whatever the fuck his name is, I think that design is trash too, but not as trash as the design.
Wait, which one is that one?
The gem turtle that has like 2 little legs sticking out of it. It's not ugly per se, like it's ugly cute, if that makes sense. It's ugly cute. But no, I think that like Dynamaxing was such a waste concept. The idea of big Pokemon is fine, but they really did show the fact that they have favoritism for some of the Pokemon out here, right? And I'm so glad that we didn't see a Gigantamax version of like Mewtwo or Mew for that matter, because then at that point, like it would have been very apparent that like the big dogs of the Pokemon universe and whatnot are the ones that are only going to receive love. Like if there's not a mass following behind any one Pokemon, right, then at that point it receives no love whatsoever, and it just gets thrown to the wayside.
Sure,
which is not what I want.
That was the thing when they first gave us Charizard 50 other abilities.
X and Y? The Mega Evolution for X and Y? For X and Y, is that what you're talking about?
There's that. There's also the fact that Charizard was the only one of 3 original starters who had a Gigantamax.
And in the DLC, in the fucking DLC, which pisses me off, you have to pay to get access to those forms, if I'm not mistaken. You have to pay to get access to Venusaur and Blastoise's Gigantamax form. Why? Why? Either do this for all 3 of them, or don't do it for any of them, in my opinion. If you're not going to give both of the starters, or both of the other Kanto starters, 2 Mega Evolutions, right? Okay, actually, you know what? I can understand why they give Charizard. I can understand why Charizard gets 2. But I'm still pissed off. I'm still pissed off at the fact that Charizard gets 2, Venusaur and Blastoise only get 1, and they aren't even as crazy as some of the other ones, right? Abomasnow, in my opinion, I love Abomasnow. He was like my first Mega Evolution that I had in game, aside from Charizard, like the one that I found naturally.
Oh, wait. Okay, I was about to say, because don't you literally get Lucario full free?
You get, oh my god! Now that I'm thinking about it, you get so much free shit in X and Y. They give you a starter, a Gen 1 starter with a Mega Stone, so you can get either your respective game's Charizard, or any the other Kanto starters. Then you get a free Mega Evolution Lucario. Like, god damn. And then of course with the legendary and whatnot, which I think the legendaries were pretty flippin' solid for this game, or for X and Y. I think they were pretty solid, all things considered.
There's also, there's also the fact that the first route is literally a guaranteed Pokemon no matter what.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
You know that little forest you go through at the beginning of X and Y?
I think so, yeah.
That's a 100% guaranteed catch, no matter what.
What?
Wait,
I know, I never knew that.
What Pokemon do you catch in there? What Pokemon do you catch?
Or
are you saying that like whatever Pokemon is that you catch in there is a guarantee?
Yeah, any Pokemon you catch there is guaranteed.
I never knew that, bro.
Wow, that they really were holding your hand throughout the entirety of that game.
Holy shit! Like I knew the game was easy, but still.
This easy is great.
I'll be waiting.
Like at that point, it's kind of disrespectful.
Yep.
We have so many new Pokemon fans that we would just have to dumb down the game to the point where it toggles repeated with no difficulty. Not that you need to be like a grade 2 in order to play Pokemon. The point is still the same.
All you need to do is have, a half a brain.
Nah, you need like a quarter of a brain.
Like as long as you know a few of the the type weaknesses, you'll find. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, to be fair, but like when I was playing X and Y as a kid, like I didn't really pay attention to that as much. I'll be honest, and I got my ass handed to me by like the Final 4 every single time.
How, bro? I had damn near. I had damn near the entirety of the Pokemon Weakness show, what's it called, memorized. Yeah, back when I was playing Black and White.
By the point that I had gotten, okay, at that age, right? Number one, at that age, I was very much so a stupid child, and I did not pay attention to things like type advantage.
I mean, it's still kind of stupid,
whatnot, right? Okay, fuck you. First and foremost. Second of all, I was dumb to the point where I didn't have the ability to comprehend why me as using a fighting type Pokemon, using my Emboar, why I couldn't attack the ghost, why I couldn't attack Hopper Greens. I would just be sitting there like
ghost.
I was punching ghosts and whatnot, and it was doing nothing. And the entire time I'm like, why the fuck is it not doing shit? Why? What is going on? Is my game broken or whatnot? And of course it wasn't. Like now that I have the ability to understand it, as an adult, I can sit there and say to myself, yeah, it was because it was a ghost type against a fighting. It can't hit him.
So what you're saying is that you lacked critical thinking skills for all those years?
As a child, yes, I did lack critical.
You weren't supposed to agree.
What? You want me to lie? You want me to lie and say, oh yeah, no, I had critical thinking skills. I did. No, I was stupid as a kid. I was fucking dumb. I think everybody was dumb to a degree as a child, unless you're a prodigy, in which case, I mean, good for you. Yes. Don't squander that talent, or else you'd be one of those cases where someone had so much potential and you see them on the street or whatnot, smoking a crack rock and whatnot, and you're thinking, damn, what happened? Expectation. Anyway, to answer your question, Hip Thrust, most likely we will be doing Black and White. I don't know if it's going to be randomized. I like the idea of doing randomized ones, at least when it comes to stats. But yeah, Black and White for two reasons. One, Black and White was the first game I ever played Pokemon. It was the first one that ever got me into the series. And number two, Black and White is one of the few games of Pokemon that I actually have started playing, or that I have started at one point, playing, that I've never finished. Every other game I have finished. Begrudgingly, I finished Sword and Shield. I absolutely hated it. Oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, I think
how bad is the save for Sword and Shield?
How bad was Sword and Shield? You're talking
about how badly do you hate Sword and Shield? I'm actually curious.
Okay, you know what? I have to switch flipping what is I gotta switch overlays for this. I have to switch overlays. So to quickly explain how much Sword and Shield pissed me the fuck off, right? As this being the first, and understand this, the first game, or for the first actual main series Pokemon game on the Switch, right? Not Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, which, even though I have my gripes with that, I don't hate it as much as I do Sword and Shield. When it comes to Sword and Shield, it took me, I think, a solid 4 months to complete the story, and it's not because the game was hard. The game was so fucking easy. The game holds your hand throughout the entire duration of it, so much so that anything that would be remotely interesting in the game, they guide you away from it. Leon is my least favorite champion for the simple fact that he guides you away. He literally holds your hand, or no, excuse me, he doesn't hold your hand. He shoves you off. He grabs you by the, he pushes your back and tells you, oh, this event that's going on with Dynamaxing and whatnot, which we obviously could use your help because you're the main character and whatnot, right? Instead, they say, oh, no, do the gym challenges and whatnot. Go do that instead. The whole with the other games and whatnot, right? Even going back to Black and White, or X and Y for that matter, you as the player character are actively engaging in the story. Crash Take X and Shield has a better story than Alola, prove me wrong. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Yo, okay. let me quickly explain to you why Sun and Moon has a better story compared to Sword and Shield. The entire duration of Sword and Shield is that there's an energy crisis where Chairman Rose is sitting there trying to solve it, right? He's being the sympathetic villain where he's doing his villainous shit for a good cause, which fair, right? You're trying to solve the energy crisis, fair, but you're going off of it from a legend, which that's another thing that they could have touched on. Oh my god, they had so much more of a cool story, and we do nothing with it. We do nothing. There's this legend. There's a legendary duo of the sword dog and the shield dog, and in a way, it's calling back to Black and White with like the two kings and whatnot, or like the two princes and shit like that. Anyway, Sword and Shield has random Dynamax Pokemon popping up out of nowhere. That is far more interesting than simply dealing with the gym challenge, which you easily could have had it be a thing where we're getting to know each of these gym trainers and whatnot, or gym leaders, as there's situations where Dynamax Pokemon are popping up out of nowhere, like in the middle, or not in the middle, but like near their gyms and whatnot. Like, say for example, like Nessa's gym, whatever, right? A giant Lapras, a giant Gigantamax Berserk Lapras is causing a problem and whatnot. She has to leave the gym in order to solve this issue. She has to leave the gym in order to solve this issue, and you as the player character who is getting ready to take on the gym challenge, this is a perfect way for you to get involved with the gym leader, right? Develop a bond with them and actually develop a relationship with them, right? It is a way for you to develop a bond with them and really feel like you're, at least there's a piece of the story in Sword and Shield Alola doesn't. Okay, with Alola, I will admit the island challenges are mid. The island challenges are mid, right? The Pokemon tried to take a step away from the whole nonsense about gym leaders and whatnot, right? Like they're the same format that they've been dealing with since the beginning of Pokemon, right? In my opinion, they should have kept with it. They could have had something interesting where each island had like two varyingly different gym leaders and whatnot, right? Like differing ideals and whatnot, right? Like a real clash of clash of opinions and dynamics and whatnot. That could have been interesting, but of course they didn't, and they rather go with like the minigame route and whatnot. But okay, the other thing though is, right, when it comes to the designs for Pokemon for Sword and Shield as opposed to Sun and Moon had a way more interesting designs, except for one part. In my opinion, I think the Ultra Beasts are the ugliest Pokemon ever to come out of the game. That even and you want to know what really cements this for me? The fact that they aren't even called Klefki. Klefki was Gen 6. Klefki was Gen 6. So that doesn't count. Gen 6, I have my own problems with Gen 6, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count towards Sun and Moon.
I'm not gonna lie, Gen 6 was ass for Pokemon.
Gen 6 was... Okay, look. Gen 6 was a growing
I gotta
period.
remind myself Gen 6.
Gen 6 was X and Y. Gen 6 was X and Y, and that was a growing...
No, I know which...
That was
which one.
That was a changing of Pokemon from a fundamental standpoint. That was a changing of them from a fundamental standpoint. And you have to look... downhill.
Look,
you have to look at that you have to look at this from the perspective of every Pokemon got a new form. Every Pokemon had to get an updated model, right? It wasn't as simple as like doing a new 2D sprite animation for them, right? It was every Pokemon now is 3D, and we knew that the second
I'm gonna be honest.
All right, go ahead.
It looked way better in sprites.
Of course it did. They were animated.
Even nowadays, what's it called? Like when they actually have time to, perfect the models, they still look way better as sprites.
Of course they did. Pokemon is stuck in its old ways, dude. Pokemon is stuck in the dinosaur ages where things were only 2D sprites, or not 2D sprites, but they only had like a small group of people. I am coping. I am coping. I am. And the reason why I'm coping is because this nonsense has been the way it has been since damn near day one. Instead of outsourcing to other companies, to smaller companies to handle smaller tasks and whatnot that aren't as important as developing the story or characters or anything for that matter, they'd much rather keep everything in-house and work their employees to death. They'd much rather that than actually sit there and say, okay, we'll delegate the fire type Pokemon to this area. We'll delegate the water and steel type Pokemon to this company and whatnot. And you're still doing like NDAs and whatnot, so you don't have to worry about anybody taking anything or releasing this information to anyone. So like, what's the problem? What is the deal with you hiring outside sources and whatnot? You have literally the highest grossing company in the world backing you and telling you to make their games for you. There is no reason why you could not come to, or why you can't go to the higher ups of the Pokemon company and say, hey, we need some help, because clearly you need it. If Sword and Sword and Shield, if Scarlet and Violet released in the way that it did, hey, but like the PK company knows what's best. You see, I would agree with that if they actually made decent games nowadays. I'd agree with them if they actually knew how to make decent games, which at this point they don't. They don't know how to make decent games, because the state that Scarlet and Violet released, trash, abysmal. It was on the same level. How many decent games have you made? A few, actually, believe it or not, a few. But look, bro, you don't. You look. I understand that Pokemon Company is, like personal and, very, very close to your heart. It is to me as well. That's why I'm so pissed off when I see that company not doing well. It's the reason why I get so upset and why I get so mad, because we've seen in the past them do good shit. We've seen them do good and great things. We've seen them do amazing things. And now we're settling for mediocrity that is not up to their standard. It's not up to what they're capable of. I bet you couldn't make anything after good Sword and Shield. That is a fair argument. That is a fair argument. You're probably right. You are probably right. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. But above all else, though, you have to look at things from a outside perspective. Scarlet and Violet monkey. Fair enough. My bad. My apologies. But watch your language, though. We will ban you if you keep on with that. Just being fair. We will be fair. All right. Warning. Anyway, the reason why I'm saying that Pokemon Company can do better is because they have the money to do better, number one, and they have the ability to outsource their projects to other companies. We saw that with the Diamond and Pearl remake, which unfortunately wasn't as good as it was. Me personally, right, I think that it was fine. As someone who hadn't started from Diamond and Pearl, I think it is fine, right? I think the Diamond and Pearl Chibi remake is fine. It was perfectly fine. For what it was, great, awesome. But when it comes to the mainline games, when we're talking about Sword and Shield, when we're talking about Scarlet and Violet, we have to look at things from an objective standpoint. The states that they released in were abysmal. The weather system in Sword and Shield, trash. Okay, hold on a minute now. Now you're telling me that I'm the bad guy. You're saying that I'm the bad guy for holding Pokemon accountable, but now you're calling that game bad? Why? Okay, actually, you know what? Tell me, what about the Diamond and Pearl remake was bad? From a gameplay perspective, from a story perspective, from any perspective that you want to pick, right? Billion Diamond wasn't good enough, wasn't good because Pokemon Company didn't touch it. So, are you a part of the or are you a part of also Chibi suck? Okay, in that case, that's more of a personal preference. That's a personal preference, which is fair. If you think that the Chibi style sucks, perfectly fine. I didn't think it was that bad, right? Seeing as
I'm not gonna lie, I do think that they should have stuck with the like the models from Legends.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. I think that's fine. But when it comes to like the gameplay standpoint, it's a Pokemon. It is a monster collection game at the bare bones. At its bare bones, it is a game. Listen to your bro, Dreamer. Hey, look, I am. The Chibi style, it might not be for everyone. I didn't care though, because I didn't play it. I didn't care about it at that point. At this point, like, I am very touch and go with Pokemon games, especially like more of the recent ones that aren't, say, for example, Pokemon Snap or something with Go or any of the other stuff that's come out with Pokemon in terms of game, right? The Pokemon card game, that's a whole other issue that we can talk about at some other point in the future. But when it comes to the actual video game side of things, you have to look at things for facts, right? Scarlet and Violet, terrible release. Great ideas. Bad execution. And that's just it. If they had more time, if the Pokemon Company allowed them more time, if the Pokemon Company had given them more resources, allowed them to outsource their game, that because you're just casual. Hey, you know what? Maybe you're speaking about that from a competitive standpoint. In which case, I'm curious. I'm curious now, as someone who is only a filthy casual, right? Someone who is openly a filthy casual. What do you say in contest that makes you feel that the competitive side suffered as a result? If you played the VGC, you wouldn't understand how good Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet were. Hey, you know what? See, that is a fair argument. That's a fair argument when it comes to the competitive side. If it was really that great, right? Fantastic, beautiful. But from a casual perspective, right? From a casual look, onlooker, right? Mega Evolutions broke the meta and made games poor in diversity. Okay, in that case, right? If you're talking about like battles between like trainers and whatnot, right? Like real people, I completely agree with you. The amount of Pokemon battles that I saw, like as a kid, of like VGC battles and whatnot, right? That I happened to like look at or whatever on YouTube just because it pops up on my recommended or whatever. I completely agree with you. The amount of Gengars, the amount of Mawiles, Kangaskhans, and what was it like? What was it? Mewtwo? Was Mewtwo something that dominated the VGC community landscape? Did it dominate for a little bit? I thought it did. If it didn't, like, whatever, right? We're on to greener pastures now. It was Salamence. Oh yes, dude. Oh yeah, no, I remember Salamence. Salamence was crazy. Salamence was a fucking monster, dude. I remember it. Damn. But still, though, like for that matter, though, I can agree with you. Like in terms of like a gameplay standpoint, right? Yes, those mechanics, or that mechanic, right? That one mechanic, like probably like fucked up the landscape a lot. Probably did. And that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But when we're talking about people just enjoying the game for the simple sake of enjoying it, right? These games did not release in good states. So Scarlet and Violet did not release in an enjoyable and playable state. Yes, you could play it. So I guess technically, yes, it did release in a playable state, but not to the point where you didn't have people glitching out and whatnot. Cyberpunk didn't either. Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was absolutely peak. Cyberpunk was absolutely peak. Funny you mentioned that. I actively sought out the glitches and whatnot because when I first started playing on the PlayStation 4, I had no problems. Okay, no. You can't say that. That is not something that you can say. You can't say that Scarlet and Violet is peak as a result of the glitches and bugs, same that you can say for Cyberpunk, right? With Cyberpunk, you can imagine in your mind that people that like, say for example, fall through the world or randomly die or whatnot. That's like you can in mind say that that's like a cyberware issue or whatever, that they got some bad cyberware from like a Ripper dock or something and fucked up, right? You can't say that same thing for a Pokemon game. How are you going to explain that a Pokemon game, like that a kid's limbs have suddenly grown randomly and now they're this alien Romulus looking creature? How do you explain that in comparison to my cyberware is bugging out and whatnot and I fell through the world, at least from what I can see from my mind? Nitpick? Hey, same thing with the VGC. Same thing. Pokemon initially wasn't competitive. Pokemon wasn't an initially competitive thing. It was something that eventually began to be competitive as a result of people wanting to play with the game with other people. And of course, with you wanting to be the best, right, there's going to be a competitive scene that comes out of that. Am I wrong? I'm talking to you two now, actually. I'm talking to you two. I am wrong. Crazy. That makes me wrong. You know what? Fair. If that's how you feel, that's fair. That's fair if you feel like I'm wrong for that. That's fair. I'll give you that one. I'll respect your opinion on that one. But at the same time, though, right? Going back to the original point of this, right? I think that the current landscape of Pokemon games are not as fun. Or not so much not as fun, but they aren't developed as well, simply because Pokemon Company is stuck in its old ways and it refuses to change and modernize with the rest of the world. You have so many different instances of the Pokemon Company making great games and whatnot, right, that have been outsourced to other people. Evidence of great games: Pokemon Go. Let's look at Pokemon Go, for instance, right? Let's look at Go. Go is one of the greatest Pokemon games, hands down. You can't argue that. You can't argue that Pokemon Go has not made a significant impact in the game. Not evidence of them being modern, of them not being modern. The fact that they continue to have such a small development company when working on these major title releases that are supposed to help shape the landscape of Pokemon for the next few years. If you mean to tell me that the game that is supposed to flagship, right, their flagship titles, they release unfinished games just like every other modern company, and you want that? You want them to release games in that state? You want them to do that? What are you talking about? You want them to release unfinished pieces of garbage that have the potential to be good? It's not Sword and Shield, excuse me, Scarlet and Violet. I keep on messing that up. I fucking hate the names nowadays. I really do. Let me enjoy my sloth cousin. What? You want to enjoy the sloth? You want to eat the gruel? You have a 5-star meal. The cook is chefing up something great in the back, and you instead say, "Nah, I'll take that bowl of gruel. I'll take that." What? Come on, no! Come on, you can't be serious. You can't be for real. Your wife friend's laughing like they don't eat gruel. Yo, they're calling you out now. They're calling you out. That's a call out to you. They want your input on this now.
No, I got a question for both sides. I got a question for both sides. What would you say is peak Pokemon?
Peak Pokemon? Ooh, that's an interesting
peak question. Pokemon, like main. We're talking main series.
Main series peak Pokemon. I could go for the easy answer and say Diamond and Pearl, or Soul Silver and competitive SMD. Okay, in that case, yeah, I know. But in that case, like, you're actually taking the piss out of that. There is no way, dude. There is no way. If anything, what I would say from the competitive scene, for enjoyability, okay, you're going at this from like multiple different angles. So you're saying like different games for different reasons. Okay, that's fair. You got another one if that's the case. Are you gonna go after like looks for one? Because if you're gonna do that, right? If you're gonna do that, arguably, Sun and Moon. Arguably Sun and Moon.
Whoa. Wait. What do you mean looks? What do you mean by Sun and Moon?
If we're going by looks, I think Kill Yourself for Looks. Hey, watch it. Watch it.
I'm gonna be honest. If we're talking looks, black and white like takes that.
Oh yeah.
Like
sure.
black and white too.
Yeah. See. Best looks. Yeah. See. You know. Gen 5. Hell yeah. Gen 5 is the best for looks. But then again though, like that's the best for looks. If we're talking about competitive, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? In that case, I would say Sword and Shield had the best competitive. Sword and Shield's got the best competitive. For double battles and whatnot, it introduced a decent mechanic that as much as I hate Dynamaxing, and Gigantamaxing, it introduced a good competitive mechanic that didn't last for the entirety of the game, right? Like you couldn't swap out a Mega Gengar and Mega Evolve your Kangaskhan in return, or not in return, but like instead. Right, like you couldn't do that. Like it was a one and done kind of Mega Evolution. Like you can have multiple Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, sure, but once you Mega Evolve one of them, that's it. That is the one Pokemon that you're using as your Mega. Everything else just has to be normal. If we're talking about for enjoyability, or right, if we're talking about like purely enjoyability, I completely agree with you. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are perfectly enjoyable games. Perfectly enjoyable. I think for the amount of content that you get from them, it is perfectly fine to say that is the best game for a casual to experience because of the amount of things that you have to do in that game. Or not have to do, but the amount of things that you can do. You have a whole other region that you get to experience. And realistically, the only reason why that we get that is because Pokemon Company, right, like notoriously thought that Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, holy shit, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were going to be the only game, or going to be the only like sequels for this, that this was going to die out and everybody was going to move on to something else. And of course it became the crazy phenomenon that it is now. But you're out of your mind. Sword and Shield. Oh, that is, I think, my sorry about that. That was my diaper. thing. You're out of your mind. Sword and Shield is good, but Dynamax still has too much impact. You could wipe out a whole team on in 3 turns. I mean, and at that point, if you could wipe out an entire team, right? That's one of 2 things. Either A, right, you have really good team building and you have an understanding of like what your opponent is going to choose for their team, or B, you just suck and you let your opponent like steamroll you. That is your fault entirely. Crystallization doesn't impact the games too much, but gives bad mons enough new versatility to be useful again. I'll give you that one, right? Like being able to change a Pokemon that notoriously has like a bad type and its moveset would be much more useful if it was a different type. I completely agree with you. I completely agree. Certain Pokemon, if they had better types, better. Legit healthiest meta of all time. I don't know about that. It's the GOAT. All right. In that case, right? What would you say is the worst then? What would you say is the worst? Let's switch gears for a minute, right? And see which is the worst. Gen 1. Okay, you can't say Gen 1. You can't say Gen 1.
Shabar.
And the reason why you can't say Gen 1 is because that is what started it. Gen 1 is what started. You can't say Gen 1.
I mean, I can see both sides. I can see both sides on this one, cause like, yeah, he's right. Gen 1 is the worst because, like, let's be honest here. Like, if we're talking competitively, it really ain't nothing.
It's not even just competitively. It just had very bad like stat basis, if I remember correctly. Because
like realistically, there's only a few that actually like, you know, could really do much with that. And the thing is, like, you don't really have the you don't have the versatility. You also don't have the versatility of having multiple gens to, you know, actually build teams from.
Wasn't like the special attack and defense not even used back then?
If we're talking like the original, then yeah, it's a special attack and defense will combine into one stat. But like if we're talking like I think in Fire Red, that's when like there was actually like, you know, they were different.
Are you telling? So they swapped it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fire Red is when
not swapped it. Excuse me, they split it up as well.
They split it, yeah.
They split it, yeah.
There were so many broken Pokemon because of this combined special stat.
I agree, but again, like that's more of a we're still getting used to this, and we're not like going about this in a way where we're thinking about a competitive aspect of it. Like nowadays, I think that a lot of what makes the gimmicks or whatnot of the generation work for whatever generation that is, right, is because they're also taking into consideration the fact that there's going to be a competitive scene that is going to introduce these, or not introduce, but they're going to be utilizing these. So in that case, yes, right, I completely agree with you. Not Sword and Shield, excuse me, Scarlet and Violet probably does have the healthiest, but I feel like a close runner-up is Dynamax. Because any Pokemon can be Dynamax, right? Like the same as how any Pokemon, relatively speaking, like in theory, any Pokemon can be any type because of crystallization. Because like it was meant for competitive. I completely agree with you on that. I completely agree. Competitive, literally, or not competitive. Terrestrialization is literally designed for competitive. I completely agree with you. Yeah.
Shabar.
Dynamaxing is a runner-up, but that's because gimmicks suck. Okay, I disagree with you on that. I disagree. I don't think gimmicks suck. I think the way that they use gimmicks, I think that sucks. I think the way that gimmicks are used can suck, and that's dependent. I think that's mainly dependent on how it is that they're designed from like the ground up. If we're talking about a Mega Evolution, coolness factor, maxed out, completely maxed out. But if we're talking about competitive, right, like the competitive aspect of it, complete trash. Only certain Pokemon can use it, and it doesn't make every single Pokemon that has it viable. Abomasnow is terrible. Abomasnow is garbage. It has a garbage Mega Evolution. Design-wise,
garbage Pokemon. It's just a garbage Pokemon in general.
Okay,
I mean,
no.
That's the one
No. Look, I'll agree, right? Grass ice is not a good typing. That's one. Grass ice is not a good typing. Shut up, friend 2. Oh my goodness. But no. What was it I'm trying to say? No. It might be bad, but Obama Snow is the best hail setter. I don't know if I agree with that because you got
okay, we're not counting the freaking hail setter just because the one freaking gym leader can set that up and then gives Frostlass that stupid ability that's so annoying to deal with.
Nah,
but so annoying to deal with.
I agree. But to kind of like
I'm
steer back on
to be fair, the hail. I mean, it is a valid strat.
Friend 2 just explained why Obama is the GOAT.
I mean, he does kind of have a point. Like, if he's able to set up the hail, and then which enables the rest of the team, it does make sense. Kind of like how if you have a Pokemon to set up like Sunny Day or like the the rain for like some of those water teams. Like he does kind of have a point. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, like fair is fair, bro. Like if they got a point, they got a point. But to go back to Ice's ass though.
That's also true.
Look, in my opinion, ice types are some of like the best designed Pokemon. In my opinion.
You're going to sit there and tell me that Galarian Darmanitan is a good design?
I will. That one.
Yeah, you're gonna sit there and tell me Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux are good designs.
Cryogonal.
You're gonna sit there. No, Cryogonal actually am kind of
okay. See.
No,
Weevil. What about Weevil?
I'm a beyond.
Well, actually,
I'm a beyond. I think I prefer the ice cream Pokemon to Cryogonal.
Well,
really?
Actually,
You prefer the cones?
Yeah.
You prefer the cones?
I think I was they look.
You're gonna sit there and tell me that Ice Cube is a good design?
Okay, fuck you.
Wait, which one is that one?
That was from I think Sword and Shield.
Oh, is that the Ice Penguin?
It's just the penguin with the ice.
I'll give you that one, Rotten Scum. I'll give you that one.
You're gonna sit there and tell me that Jinx is a good design?
Okay,
You're gonna sit there and tell me Jinx is a good idea? Come on, Avery. Tell me that Jinx is a good idea.
Jinx is incredibly racist. Yes, Jinx is incredibly racist. Jinx is incredibly racist.
I think we all can agree on that.
Okay, but we don't. No. What about Delibird? No. What about Delibird? Right? What about Delibird? What about Seals?
It's a holiday Pokemon.
I have something to say about Jinx.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn you up. Hold on. Let me turn you up. Where are you? Holy shit.
What do you mean? Where am I? I'm right here. I'm in front of you.
Please stop.
Oh dear.
I'm just saying about Jinx. Jinx isn't racist. Okay.
Jinx is racist. She is extremely racist.
Okay. Wait. Are you taking this from the point of view like this is a yokai?
I'm taking this from the point of view. This is a yokai that's supposed to have straight up black skin. Like this is a Japanese thing. Or it's the same reason Mr. Popo is fully black like that.
Please have the Popo.
I have to.
We're going into Dragon Ball territory now.
You cannot say Jinx is racist because culturally that's just how the demon, like that specific yokai, is supposed to be. All right. Anyways, that's my piece.
Are we really going to go? Go to this to the.
I mean, to be fair, if you think about the time period, it does make sense.
I could keep going on the bad ice type designs.
Are you going to talk about Avalugg next? Which I'll give you that one, right? Avalugg is not that good. Avalugg isn't that good. I like Bergmite though.
Listen, I'm just going to say Avalugg.
He muted before you even said it.
Okay, I guess we can all agree that Avalugg is ass.
Avalugg is ass, but Bergmite is cute. Bergmite is a cute Pokemon. Bergmike's
I
cute.
usually don't mind Avalon.
That is
I think
only you,
Avalon's
bro.
fine.
Okay, but to go back to it, right? We got Snorunt, we got Galele, we got Frostlass, and Galele's Mega Evolution. Come on, there's some good designs in there.
You got Smoochum.
Okay, well that's also part of the Jinx line.
That's still
Like
a ice
20%
type.
half of them are shit. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, he does got a point with that one.
I'll bend the knee to that one. I'll bend the knee to that one.
You got Snom.
Snot. You know what? I actually kind of like Snom.
Wait, what's Snom? Oh no! I remember now.
He's talking about the asshole Pokemon.
Yeah.
That is
about
not
Snom.
The asshole Pokemon.
He's talking about fake Pikachu over there.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah.
You have Iron Bundle because all of them.
Iron Bundle. Who the hell are you?
Wait. Is that one of the the future Pokemon?
That's the Paradox Delibird.
Brody, I don't know nothing about Sword. Fucking not Sword.
I'm gonna be honest.
I hate you.
Hey, what? It's just not my. No, actually, it's kind of my fault. I'll give you that one. My bad.
Yeah, it's literally your fault. You kept calling fucking Scarlet and Violet fucking Sword and Shield, bro.
My bad. My apologies. I apologize. Not really.
You're gonna sit there and tell me Dugong is a good design.
Wait, which one is that one? Oh wait, is that
It's
just
real.
Seal?
It's realistic.
That's just
It's
fucking
a
Seal.
realistic Pokemon. It's a realistic Pokemon.
That doesn't make it good. Yes, it's the one that evolves from the literal Pokemon named Seal.
Oh yeah, Seal.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, that was not it.
You're gonna sit there and tell me Crabominable is a good design.
And ice equals ass. No. Okay, look. Ice Pokemon.
Let's be honest here. Like, when it comes to the nice looking ice Pokemon, you can probably count them on 2 hands, and that's it.
Okay, wait, hold on a minute. We forgot
Bro, I
about
can count
Kyurem.
on one hand.
What about Kyurem?
Maybe. I never said Kyurem wasn't cool.
I know, but
That's
I'm
on the
saying
second.
we forgot about Kyurem though. We forgot about the literal
on the
ice
second.
dragon Pokemon Kyurem. And what about the new ones?
yeah,
what about the new ice line? What about the new ice line? The new ice pseudo legendaries. What about those?
What's pseudos?
Excalibur.
Kinda mid. Kinda.
I mean, I wouldn't.
mid.
I wouldn't.
This guy you gotta ban him. You gotta ban him.
I wouldn't call
I want to hear
Kyurem
why.
mid.
No. I want to read why this dickhead thinks that Kyurem is kind of mid. Explain now. Oh, Lucas, man. Hell fucking yeah, man. What are you talking about? Kyurem being mid? Nah, explain yourself. Explain yourself now.
So you're gonna sit there and tell me Arctozolt is a good design?
Who the fuck is
Arctozolt?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Now,
You mean the worst fossil Pokemon in the history of
Okay, but it's a,
Pokemon?
it's a
Are they
collection
fossils?
of past Pokemon. It's a collection of past
it's
fossils.
fossil.
Yep, those are the fossil Pokemon from Sword and Shield.
Brody, he's just a gray dickwad with the fucking ice on him. With fucking ice on him.
He does not have a point. You gotta ban him. You gotta ban him. You gotta ban him, bro.
I don't know
You gotta
about
ban
this
him.
one.
You gotta ban him.
Like,
You gotta ban him.
I'm not gonna ban him. I'm not gonna ban him.
He's
I'm not
supposed
gonna
to
ban
be
him.
like a hollow
Please
shell
ban him. Please ban him.
of the former dragon.
Oh, actually, you know what? This
That's
is
why he
perfect.
kind of.
No,
That's
no,
why he
no.
looks
Mondo, this is perfect for you to.
a bit messed up.
I was gonna say, Mondo, this is like the perfect thing for you to get in on, because this is literally like your generation that you love like to death.
That shit is hilarious, but look what he said.
Not a hollow shell of a design.
I mean, literally.
I mean, that is what he's supposed to be, a hollow shell.
I mean, in that case, I mean,
With
like,
no
it worked.
dragon.
Then his design works. It worked. It's doing what it's supposed to. I'm just saying.
The fusions, I would have probably been cool.
But still, though, like we are like cool with like a Pokemon. I'm at this point, like I am very much so like aware of that.
Yeah, I do agree.
Pokemon.
The fusion's all nice.
Also, you're gonna tell
These
me
are fine,
Chen Pao is a good design?
Okay, which one is that one? I don't even know what that is.
I do not remember. Wait, is that Mienfoo? Is that the evolution of Mienfoo?
That is not the evolution of Mienfoo.
Chen Pao was the Pokemon.
The ice one from the new game with the daggers.
I'm not gonna lie,
Daggers.
you gonna need to send me a picture because I've never seen that.
Yeah, I need to
Is
see
he
this shit.
competitive?
Literally.
Give me a second. Give me a second. It's going in. Let's go in gaming related.
I got you. Alright, let's see this.
Oh my god, it's almost 12.
Oh, it's this.
Fuck.
It's this Serb.
And we still haven't. We're nowhere
It's
near 100,
this
bro.
one.
We're nowhere
Okay, I'm not
near
gonna lie.
100. Fuck.
This house design is pretty cool. I like this.
I mean, you'd probably be, closer if you weren't arguing with like.
Of course I would, but this dingling over here. Oh my god.
No. There was another dude you were arguing with. I swear there was another dude.
No. Oh, I wasn't arguing with that one. That one was just.
Hip thrust a woo.
Yeah, hip thrust. Ooh, yeah.
Well, hip throw. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. He got it with the chin power though. That is heat.
That is pretty cool though. No pun intended.
Okay.
Nah, you meant that.
I
shit,
said
bro.
no pun intended. I said no pun
Nah,
intended.
if you're gonna say it, go all the way, yo. Chin power is cold as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang myself now.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Like, leave enough room for me. Angela, I might give you shit for that.
You're welcome.
That's
Oh
insane.
my god, that's terrible. Friend 2 got the right idea. Crazy. Damn. But now we got so off topic, bro. We were trying. We were this. Actually, no, we were not.
Isn't this a monster?
Yeah.
It is Monster Hunter. This is a Monster Hunter stream. We're talking about fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, because you started bringing up Pokemon.
I mean, to be fair, you did bring the Pokemon.
Because it's an interesting topic. It's an interesting topic. Like seeing like the ebbs and flows of the Pokemon company.
No,
It's interesting.
We're not talking about where it started escalating. You started asking about a Pokemon stream, and then it started escalating. Don't even try and say all of the interesting topics.
I'm just saying you should play Pokemon instead of Monster Hunter. I mean, shit. I mean, I do have a Pokemon overlay. I do have one, but I'm not gonna lie. You are gonna see some terrible misplays, and it is not going to be fun. It is.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some crazy misplays from him.
Casual, and now he's saying, "Hey, I just want to see a Pokemon."
I just want to see Pokemon. Play Power World. All right. Okay.
I mean, okay, that is a fun game.
Okay. It is fun.
Yeah, I actually want to look at. Power World's like $30.
Unfortunately,
that's
though,
a lot.
I'm saving up for a house and whatnot, so I can't be buying games like that. I can't be doing that.
No, that's insane.
Or hell yeah, hell fucking yeah, I am. You are goddamn right. I'm poor. Bro. Do you see what my fucking overlay looks like? Right. I made this shit in Clip Studio that I got for free, mind you, before it was a paid fucking subscription. That's a whole other can of worms I'm not even gonna fucking touch. Like, everything that you see here is free. This is free. You think I got money to pay for an overlay, bro? What? Nigga, are you joking right now? Stop it.
Oh, you said the
I'm black. I can fucking say it. What? As long as I'm not using the hard R, I mean, we cool. We chill.
You're on Twitch.
Possibly. We possibly chill. Possibly. Maybe not.
That's crazy.
Following you just for that. Thanks for the follow, though. Thanks for the follow, Scott. This was a good conversation. I'm not gonna lie. As compared to all my other past streams, I'm not gonna lie. Like 5 followers for the first stream is hella cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is fun.
You want to make it 6?
Yo, crazy. Say the N-word some more. Yeah. No, see, you can't just do it off rip. Like, there's gotta be a reason for it, right? Like, I'm a sophisticated black. I'm a sophisticated black.
We need to add a point system.
Yo,
no, yeah,
yo,
you know what?
That would be funny.
Point system.
That would be a funny thing. Like chat monitors like how many times I say the N-word, and it just goes up every time I say it.
You know, put an end counter on the screen.
An end counter. I've only said it once for now, at least, but I can't do that. Just give me a minute, I guess.
No, I'm saying put a point system so that as they're watching, they can gain points, and then
you got the right idea.
The N-word.
Crazy. They actually buy themselves an N-word pass with that. Yo, that actually is a fun thing, though. I would like to see that. Give me the pass. I can't knowingly give you the pass, knowing that I don't know your ethnicity. And you could easily lie that you're black, bro. You could easily lie. But see, the thing is, though, the fact that you asked for the pass signifies that you are
just send me your 23andMe.
I'm black.
Yeah.
So,
where's my Rubik's?
What is the 3?
Sure. I'm black as fuck. Yeah, you're not black. You're not black. There's no black person on the world that says I'm black as fuck, bro. There's a song that says I'm 200% nigga for sure. There's one. Okay, shut up. All right. Cool your fucking jets, bro. Cool him.
He's gonna get banned.
Well, you never know.
Holy shit, we've got to the 5 hour mark. I'm a gangster.
I mean,
Yes, and
who knows? He could be midnight like Mokies.
Oh my god. You mean the absence of light? You mean an actual void?
We never know. We never know.
You never know. Nah, ain't that way. Oh my god, I think I know who this is.
Who is it?
I think it's Marquise.
It's fucking. It gotta be. That's fucking.
It's gotta be Marquise, bro.
Blasian.
I'm Blasian.
It's 1000% Mark.
Yeah, it's Marquise. What's up, bro?
Marquise.
What's up, bro? Like, glad you can join the stream. Glad you can join the stream, bro. It's appreciated. If it's not Marquise, we're actually calling a person out of their name right now.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to be the new Mokies, yo?
Crazy, replacing him with his Marquise.
Nah, that's on purpose.
Yeah,
You know what? Nah, you look. Yeah, you can be Marquez. We got you.
Bro, how do you? Okay, what in the world is your obsession with replacing your friends with other people?
Listen, bro. I've
Don't
said
worry.
it before. I gotta get a new friend. No new friend. No.
Look, I can replace you too, Josh. Don't worry.
Crazy.
Who's that replace you with?
Who's the other Asian?
The chef from our.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot I did replace you with the chef.
Crazy. Give me the pass and I'll be your friend. He's talking to you now.
Nah, he's talking to you, bro.
Listen.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I can only give you half a pass, bro.
You gotta earn the other half. I don't know what I don't know what he's gonna make you do in order to get the other half of the pass. That's not up to me. That's not up to me to decide.
Bro, what is this stream devolving into?
Fuck it, bro. Give me G is enough. Oh my god, crazy. You choose that end? Crazy. Crazy. That's the end you choose.
It's not even gone, bro. It's not even gone.
Damn. At least we know what he was planning on doing with that pass, though. At least we know now. Oh my god, dude. Wait, what fucking rank am I again? What rank am I?
Like 80 something, I think.
80 something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious.
Tell you what, right? I'm actually white. Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. No shit. Anyway, tell you what, we'll switch over to Pokemon. I'm in Georgia right now. Hey, I'm from Georgia too.
Wait, Georgia, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I gotta go down there.
Look Georgian. How the? I don't even want to open that can of worms because I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. Is you're gonna say like Atlanta?
Are you from Atlanta?
Yeah. See.
Yo, I'm not. Yo, he's from Atlanta, yo. You know what that means?
He's gay.
Oh my god, I almost said something, bro.
He's gay.
I gotta beat myself, bro. There's so many things.
But let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Like we'll close this for now, right? We'll put a pin, technically speaking, in this goal, right? Yeah, you look at Landon crazy. We'll put a pin in this, right? We'll put a pin in this, and then we'll revisit this topic. We'll revisit the topic of Monster Hunter at a later time, and we'll turn on Pokemon. We're
rank 100.
Listen. The rank 100 stream will continue, right? We're just gonna say like there were some technical difficulties in my Monster Hunter. My Monster Hunter had to update, and I just forgot to update it.
I just want to let you know, in your title says grind till you can't anymore.
Do that shit off stream. we can't grind till you can't anymore.
Nah, he promised until he can't.
Damn, I couldn't grind anymore. I couldn't grind anymore. My grinding, it had to stop. My pelvis, it couldn't keep up. I'm sorry.
Bro, your grind game is not that good. Cut it out.
I will grind you into the ground.
Hey, don't play with me. You know what I can do.
Yo. This shit's turning sexual. All right, we'll save this and we'll turn on Listen to friend one Atlantean. It's Atlantean. It's Atlantean. Get it right. Anyway, we'll turn on Pokemon. Fuck it. We'll turn on Pokemon. Fuck it. Might as well. We've been on the topic of Pokemon for like the last like what 45 to an hour. Might as well. Change things up on stream too.
I just want to let you know, the moment he turns on Pokemon, he will get cooked. I've seen it.
Oh yeah. I will indeed get cooked. This is what you wanted though. I'm not gonna lie. Like Rotten, this is essentially what you wanted. You wanted this.
Yes, especially if he's doing a Nuzlocke.
And stream if you faint. So wait. What if you close the game before fainting? Does that cancel it out? Like if you get the faint?
Like, no, the game crashed. Sorry, that sucks. Damn, sorry, man. Well, better luck next time. I'll be a dickhead like that.
What do you mean better luck next time? That just means you keep streaming.
Jesus Christ, end your stream if you faint. You know what? That's fair. We have been going on for like 5 hours now, so that is completely fair to say. That's completely fair. That'll be our rule. If we faint, if we get a whiteout, right? End the stream right there, right then and there. We will end. I do have to change up the category though, so that is one thing I'm going to need you to give me a quick sec on. Why was I in caps lock?
Bruh.
No.
Now that's cheating. Watch the girl lose the first battle. Crazy.
That's fucking insane. I can say it, but I can't.
Yes. Silence.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say the F word when they started talking about Atlanta.
Oh, we know.
All right, we'll leave it at that right there. Done.
We have devolved.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the most unhinged shit, bro.
Yes.
This
is what it's like in the server anyway. So.
I mean, fair enough.
Yo, your friend sounds homophobic. He is.
Believe us. No, believe us.
Hey, wait. No,
quite the opposite.
Exactly. I'm gay. I'm gay.
Bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's both.
I'm a little fairy.
Crazy. All right.
Straight fairy. I'm a straight fairy.
You know what? Since we're doing Pokemon now, we might as well like lay out the ground rules for this Nuzlocke run. Because yes, this was initially planned to be a Nuzlocke run, Rotten.
Okay.
The whole thing is that we are doing like a heavily like abridged version of a Nuzlocke run, where the idea of it is we can only use Pokemon from Route 1, from Route 100, or not 100. Excuse me. We can only use Pokemon from Route 1, and those are our catches. So once we've caught everything from Route 1, like that we have access to, we have to keep going forward. We have to keep going forward. Whatever it is that dies, whatever. Ew, do Nuzlocke run? Do a regular Nuzlocke? You doofus? I don't know about that.
What do you mean catch everything in Route 1?
Bro, why? Restart? What are you doing?
I was about to. I'm about to.
You restarted so well, you went into the game.
Exactly.
But like, what do you mean catch everything in the first?
See?
I think I gotta close it. My bad. This is bad streamer. This is being a bad streamer.
Sure.
My bad.
Sir, you have to be in the main menu. You have to be at the main menu.
I know.
He for sure did not say doofus, bro. He for sure did not say. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
It says doofus. I'm looking at it right now. It's
okay, then why is my fucking you know?
Yeah, I have no idea why it said that. Definitely says you doofus.
Okay, let me show message. Oh, it does say you doofus. What the fuck?
No,
yeah, that's what we told you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Look at memes. Look at memes.
Yeah.
Why did it censor that?
No, let's be honest here. Professor Juniper.
Oh, of course. She's getting it every day. Every day, every night. After she's done with her research. We're not even leaving the office. Like I'm just pulling her pants. I'm okay. Actually, hold on.
Hey,
Hold on a minute. I came for Pokemon, not gooning. Exactly, they came for Pokemon, not gooning.
Hey, hold on. You can't say that after what you were about to say.
Nah. We weren't gonna be devious. We were gonna be good. We were gonna be good people. Good Christian souls.
Yeah.
Good Christian
You were so that was so Christian, bro.
the N-word like 5 seconds ago.
That's
The
not
amount of
bad.
things
That's
I
not
wanna
word
say.
that- That's not.
You were about to be
something
very
that's
Christian.
right.
That's not something a Christian would say.
A Christian,
Exactly.
oh, come on. A Christian definitely would say the N-word.
Yeah,
Do you know how many? Do you know how many? Do you know how many slave owners there were that posed as Christian?
Yeah.
Come on.
Again, what in the world do you mean catch every Pokemon in round 1? You didn't answer that question.
So,
I mean, really, you can't
idea-
even do that right now.
No. The idea that we were going on with, right, is that once we got our Pokeballs, we would catch like whatever it is that we could catch in Route 1, right? So we would have like a guide pulled up somewhere like over here, like on this screen. We would have a guide, and that would tell us like what Pokemon that we can or can't say. I'm a Christian. I'd love to say the N-word. My G, crazy. All right, you know what? Since you're our first real chatter, or second, I guess I was supposed, or I guess no, third. That's third. We'll give you the honor of being named after whatever Pokemon we go with. We'll give you the honor. Now, I
Which one you want?
I don't want to hear any slander. I don't want to hear any slander about my boy. Call it.
Oh,
Fine.
nice. Which Pokemon you want to be?
Well, he chose Tepig. Doesn't matter.
I choose Tepig. I gave them. I said they were going to be named that Pokemon. I said nothing about them choosing.
Wow, bad.
But we're starting. Okay. All right, sir. All right. What you got against Tepig, huh? What you got?
Wait, you know what? Maybe it can't be Mokies because Mokies love Tepig.
What you got against Tepig? What you got against Tepig? Because to be complete.
Okay. To be honest, he got a point there. He do got a point. Ashua is the best out of these, so I'm gonna be honest.
Crazy, insane. Oh my god! I wish I didn't have work tomorrow.
To be fair, I wasn't a big fan of Snivy.
Fuck Snivy.
Wait. You have work tomorrow?
Of course I do.
Yep, and
When is he not?
As soon as this shit hits 12, you're stopping.
Yeah.
We
you
shall
guys.
see.
I'm
see.
telling you, yo, he's got to be cheated, bro. There's no way you got to crit off rip, bro.
I didn't cheat. This is a new
Bro,
cartridge.
My guy, you got 2 back-to-back crits. I don't want to hear it.
It's a new cartridge. It's a fresh cartridge.
You got 2 back-to-back crits. There's no way.
Dream head ass. Wait, what does that mean? What does dream head ass mean? What is that?
Do I have to explain it?
Yo, yeah,
explain
you need, bro. You need to, bro. He's gone slow. You need to.
Okay, so Dream was a popular streamer, and then he was a Minecraft speedrunner. But he cheated in Minecraft speedruns by changing the fucking values of the drop rates of stuff. So instead of Ender Pearls being 5%, they were like 12%.
Oh, that's so gay.
Yeah, so he's saying you tweak the fucking crit rate
I
or
did
stats or some shit.
such thing. Tepig
What the hell is that emo?
Tepig is that nigga. Tepig is that nigga.
That's Jinx.
Yes, that's Jinx. But there's no way you got 2 back-to-back crits. I don't want to hear it, bro.
Listen, bro. Like it was luck. It was just luck. It was dumb luck.
It was not luck, bro. Let me see them files, yo.
Crazy.
Yo.
Not that it matters or whatever, but let's look at his nature. Let's look at his stats.
Watch it be a god. Watch it be literally god pick. Watch it be god.
Oh yeah, if I'm not gonna lie, if you have a god Tepig, bro.
Okay, that's not actual.
It's not terrible.
It's lower defense, more attack. If it was lower special attack, that would have been god.
Flame is going to be my best friend in this.
If it was low special attack, you'd be so screwed. But I mean, low defense. Is that 2 though?
No, that is pretty bad for him.
Well, whatever.
Oh wait, is it boosted defense, lower attack?
It's a
No, it's
higher
just
attack, lower defense.
Oh, so that's what. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If it was lower special attack,
It's going to be a
yeah.
blast cannon.
Or
essentially.
special defense.
oh yeah.
Trash pig. Hey, we are naming it Scum, so if it dies, that's on you.
A straight hater, bro.
Nah.
I love it though. I love it. So long as like,
Nah,
it's
you
not
should have
actual-
picked.
Listen,
D1
long-
type
You
of
should
hater.
have
long
picked
as
Snivy,
it's
bro. You
not-
should have picked Snivy.
So long as we are not hurling slurs or actually like insulting people, we are good, bro. We are trying to build a good community here. We want good people. We do not want good. Look, calling it trash pig, fuck you for that. But hey, you're chill. You're chill. You're still chill. But watch it. You want that?
Yo!
Yeah, we gotta stop
That's
with this Snivy hype. I guess next time I stream, we'll just
gay
for
one.
posterity. The next stream will be around 3 tomorrow. I'm thinking 3 or 4.
Bro,
Bro, you don't even get out of work till 3. Don't lie to these people like that.
No, are you about to start stream on the way to home? Like,
I mean, shit. I if that's something I can do, sure.
No,
Why not?
no.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, like I didn't change the fact that we're still talking about being a hunter and we're a Pokemon.
well, yeah, I thought that was supposed to be the first thing. That's actually what you said you were gonna do, and you never did it.
Hey, it's chill. It's chill though. We're good. We'll put that in all caps. Welcome to the team, scum.
No, that's insane.
cares.
You're just gonna keep it in all caps.
Yeah, it's got to be all caps.
All
Right?
caps when you spell the man name.
Actually, no, his name isn't in all caps. Oh.
Technically,
Actually,
you could spell it.
You're a bad streamer, man. You didn't even spell it right.
Since we're doing the Pokemon and whatnot, let's actually hold on. Is it?
Actually followed the rules of a Nuzlocke?
I'm gonna follow the rules of Nuzlocke.
Well, yeah, that's step one.
I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm doing something.
What do you mean? Okay, what's different?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm going to have the Pokemon on screen so that we know like
Damn,
what is
this
in our
shit
kit.
actually lagging again, bro. I hate this shit.
Is lagging? Listen.
No. It just happens. It just happens on my web app.
When
It just happens
we
on
get
my
that
web.
green light, when we get that green light internet, right? We're gonna be beautifully streaming.
You only him.
No, it's just Twitch. It's just my my thing at Twitch.
Only
Oh,
him.
you're on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I came in here in the first place, because you just fucking kept pausing every 3 minutes.
And there our boy. There he is. There's our boy Scum. Look at him, all disgusted and whatnot. I apologize. Not really.
No, you don't. No,
They don't know that. Stop. Come on. They don't know that. They don't know that I'm not actually apologizing. Come on.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, they do now.
Yes, mother. We know. Come on. Let's go. These Atlanta girls are wild.
Yo.
Armando, what the hell did you send me?
Look at what you've created, Armando.
You're welcome. You said what?
I said, look at what you've created.
Look.
All right.
No comment.
What are we thinking our first
I'm not
is gonna be?
I'm not gonna take credit, but I'm also not gonna not take credit.
Is this randomized or is it?
This is normal. This is a normal one. This is normal.
I never I never gave out, and I never wish said I didn't give out.
You can't take the fast pass.
No, what'd you send me, Armando? What's the shit?
I'm gonna guess Purdue. That's probably gonna end up being Pidove.
Oh, Bidoof? Oh no, it's probably gonna be either Pat Rat or Lilliput. We don't have access to the national decks just yet.
No, I keep forgetting which freaking rat in the.
Wait, is this black one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. No, because I got the list pulled up on the side, bro.
Oh, you got the route?
Yeah, I got the route.
The list for Route 1.
Yeah.
It's pretty much useless to try and trigger shaking grass in this one, right? Can't take the path. Hey, you got
Not
half
right
the pass,
now,
bro.
yeah.
You got half the pass. Okay. I guess Pat Rat's on our team. Please do not die. Grr.
Nah, watch this. Watch you die.
Please don't.
You
jinx
going-
it,
you
bro.
going-
I'm not looking to end the stream.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta stop being so liberal with them passes, Mondo.
Okay.
Hey,
You
like I
fuck
said,
around.
I never handed out, bro.
You just gave a white guy the pass. Bro.
I never handed.
You
I never
either gave
handed
a white
shit
guy
out.
the pass or you gave Marquise the pass. All right. Either way,
That's even
you
more
did something
dangerous.
bad. Exactly.
Mondo will be the rat. The rat will be Mondo.
Yo.
It's Mondo.
Nah, if you got,
Nah, he
if,
actually a
if,
rat though.
nah, if you're gonna name something after me, it better be what's the name of that one with the afro?
Nah, he already named it.
Buffon.
Wow. Okay, you know I got something for you. Hold
I
on.
mean,
Let me
we got
load
RP.
it.
We got RP as well. We got RP still.
Nah. You can't use that.
Or skeleton.
I'll take that.
You'll take skeleton. All right, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll take skeleton.
All right.
Also, don't forget
Now
to
time for the most
throw.
boring part of this Nuzlocke. This entire Nuzlocke for this. Who just yawned? I didn't even notice if anybody yawned. But now
What do you
now
mean?
mention it,
That was
I'm
loud
starting to
though.
get tired. I still gotta get a shower and everything.
Bro.
This is around the
That's
time where
fucked
I'd
up.
like the Yo Stinky Gamer. You're right, absolutely. I am the picture of what a typical Twitch streamer is, right? I have the neck beard, I smell like shit. Streaming to like 5 people. This is the perfect this is exactly what what the stereotype is. Man, it smells like Parmesan cheese. Now there's someone who smells worse though. There's someone that I know who smells worse.
Parmesan cheese is being way too.
Wait, are you talking about who I think you're talking
They're
about?
talking about at work or is that at work?
What?
Bro, I think you
person.
know who he's talking about.
I don't think I do, man.
All right. Let's
No,
check
obviously
let's check
talking
Mondo's
about-
nature.
Oh.
Let's check him. You have a mild nature, Mondo.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Nah.
All right, runaway is decent for a bad rat. It's okay.
Those,
Guarantees a runaway.
those stats are so.
Trash rat.
We got trash
Fair
pig
enough.
and trash
Yeah.
rat.
Fair enough.
All right.
This is the next route.
No, we're still on route 1. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness.
Hey, look. These first few are definitely going to be scary, right? They're going to be scary. These guys actually useless. Hey, this is what we got. And look, he learned
route
Ember.
1.
He's got Ember now.
1 second. What's the first? I gotta remember what the first gen is.
That's
The first gen
no.
is,
That's the 3 guys, isn't it? Yeah.
Ember is
Oh, yeah,
all we
that's
got
right.
right now. Ember is all we got.
Yo, what the heck is happening? Dude, I'm about to send you a meme.
have to fight the water type gym leader.
Yeah.
Hey, but look, we're going to be able to get Pansage because we chose Tepic, which is going to come in handy.
What is up with your Twitch?
Nah,
No.
hey.
Dude.
Your
What,
Twitch
is my
done
Twitch
for.
bad? Did something happen?
No,
No,
my
no,
Twitch,
no,
my
his.
like moderator shit is just dumb. Is this help improve the filter? Was this correctly hidden? No, it wasn't correctly hidden. Fuck,
Not at all.
not at all, my boy, not at all.
Oh my god. I don't think I have another 30 minutes in me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have another 30 minutes in me.
Just get to the first gym.
Bro, I'm not trying.
That's the least you can do.
I'm not going into the end fight without. Can I? Thank you. I can't. I was about to say, can I get a Pokemon battle? I'm not going in. I'm not fighting end without doing that first. Yeah, what's the first?
Who is
gym
that
we
fighting end?
We have to fight end first. Like after the little presentation that Team Plasma gives, right? Then we fight end.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen someone playing on your downfall this much. Like, other than me, bro. Like,
It's fine. They gonna eat their
so,
words.
yeah,
They gonna eat their
bro,
words.
I don't think he's
bro,
praying
so
on your
yeah, go
downfall.
support Jim and lose. I'm not gonna lie. That is a dickhead thing to say, and I'm all for it, bro.
Hey, look.
Never
bro,
mind.
nah,
I guess.
nah,
I guess he is praying. I guess he is praying.
Nah.
Hayden is
Yes,
praying, I
sir.
guess.
My man.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, torture really doesn't work when you think about it.
Oh,
Because like say for example, like you're torturing somebody, right? Like you're trying to get information out of them. They'll say whatever it is that they need to in order to get you to stop torturing them.
That's not true. I'd start moaning.
Like say for example, like someone's like waterboarding you or whatnot, and they're asking like are you a member of Al Qaeda or something, right?
7.
You're sitting there like
Where
damn
did
near
this
drowning.
come
You're sitting there damn near drowning, right?
That moan.
You would moan as opposed to
Yeah.
being like, yes,
Yo,
I
I'm
am
not
a member.
gonna.
Don't clip that.
Yo, scum, I'm
Don't
not
clip
gonna.
that.
Like, yes, Daddy, more
I'm
water.
gonna last one.
Yes, Daddy, more water.
You would not be yelling, yes, Daddy, more water. You'd be drowning. You'd literally feel like you were drowning.
Yeah, I'd be like, yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
Crazy.
No.
Holy shit.
They put the thing on the thing that time too. They continue to blur this guy's messages.
Oh, they're still doing that?
Yeah.
Crazy.
They're doing it just for me.
I don't know why.
Are y'all's logged in while you're watching?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know why then. There's a new viewer, I think.
Well, you can't say something. You can't say shit or gay.
No,
wait,
no,
wait.
Doofus got blocked. Remember? Yeah, I'm logged
How
in.
the fuck did Doofus get blocked?
Yeah, Doofus got blocked, and then what was it? Ember's trash got blocked as well, and then holy shit, he's gay is blocked. No, it just did that. It's just been doing that. I don't know why. It also does this on my actual streams, but like yeah, don't mention. But yeah,
Sometimes I hate censorship, but it's a case by case scenario.
Evil.
Look, a gay streamer, a gay streamer.
Yo, ban him. Yo, ban him. Yo, ban him. Yo, ban him.
Nah, I love it, bro. I love it. It's conversation, bro. I'm never gonna do. I'm not. Look. A stream rule right from now on. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban a chatter or whatnot because they're calling me gay or whatever, or they're saying I'm lame. I'm not gonna ban you for that. That's just you talking, bro. That's just you talking. Nah, ban me. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah.
Yo, this guy got too much sauce on him, bro. We gotta ban. He got too much sauce.
He might be too saucy, yes, but that doesn't deserve a ban. That doesn't deserve a ban.
Also look at memes.
All right, let me look at memes. Do you want to look? See, I would feel.
I'm not gonna lie.
I would feel some type of way, but to be completely honest with you, I don't care. My nuts are small, yes.
Yo, we didn't even say that.
That's not even what he said. That's not even what he said.
He said no balls. They are small. They are. No balls suggest that they're so small that they're non-visible.
No, he just means you have no balls.
Look, I said it before that I'm a bit cooked. All right, I'm a bit roasted.
The
projection is crazy. I'm not projecting, bro. I'm just telling the truth. I'm telling my truth.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta clip that shit. The fucking
If someone wants to clip that, that's good. That's funny. I'm like, call it. I'm just telling my truth. Level 10 should be enough because N only has one Pokemon. Clip farming is wild. You what? You know, nah. Clip farming is perfectly reasonable when you're a small streamer. If you're clip farming as like you got like 10,000 streamers or whatnot, I don't think you need to say. I don't think you need to go on this, bro. I think he's trolling. bro.
Nah, like, if it's Marquise, he's 1,000% trolling, bro.
If this is Marquise, I'm going to kick him in the shit when I see him next time.
I mean, but to be fair, does Marquise have Pokemon knowledge like that?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. That's the scary bit.
That's the scary part.
That nigga's too mysterious like that. He's too mysterious if he has that knowledge.
Nah, actually.
Not
he might
gonna lie.
actually, bro.
Imagine if he actually went out of his way to research Pokemon.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Did my fear get confirmed? Is it actually him?
What?
Did my fear get confirmed that this actually is Marquise? Nah, yeah,
What do you mean?
I was watching Pokemon videos all night. Oh damn, this shit is peak. This Wolverine shit is peak. I'm not gonna lie.
He was researching Pokemon videos just to come in here and vote with you.
And he didn't even. If that's the case, he didn't even know. He didn't even know I was gonna be doing Pokemon. I was doing Monster Hunter all day long.
Bro, I taught him well, bro. Always stay one step ahead.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
All right, time to fight N. First gym battle. No reason to swap out for Armando. Here we go.
I just want to let you know if you let me die, you're a bad friend.
You're not even in the first. You're not even in the first spot. Automod, Rotten Scum, and will fuck you. And I hope he does. We'll allow that one.
What the fuck, bro? Hey. Oh no, okay. So the word fuck's in that one.
Yeah, it was like will fuck you was the one that was
Yeah, it highlighted on my side too.
Yeah. I don't care. Like fuck isn't terrible. The hard R or calling somebody like certain slurs and whatnot. Yeah, that.
I actually took off like the auto on my channel. I don't want people to say dumb stuff.
That's the point.
Bro, people say dumb stuff on your shit the whole time.
This bro's a coward.
Okay, yeah. See that one we can't allow. That word we can't allow, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He overleveled.
We will deny that one. That one we will deny. We will not deny, or we will deny. Excuse me.
He overleveled.
Look.
Yo, what'd he say? What'd he say? Actually, no, never mind. If you're denying it,
I can't say. I can't say it. Look,
Which letter? Which letter?
F-A.
Oh.
Look, I don't want the alphabet people like breathing down my neck. All right, like it's nothing against you.
Don't worry, bro. I'll give you the alphabet pass.
They don't know who you are, what you look like. They don't know. For all they know, you could be some fat Asian dude or whatnot. The alphabet pass is crazy. Indeed, it is.
Why are you talking about dress like that?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. I didn't need that.
Josh,
crazy,
you
bro.
are not fat. All right, you were not fat. You were just big bone.
That stray was unnecessary, sir.
No, he's big bone and you're big. He's big bone and you're big backed.
He's big bone and I'm big stomach.
Nah, big back.
Bro, why are you still in the grass? Go fuck Anna.
I did.
No, you did.
Are you blind?
No, I think my shit's just behind. Yo, let me refresh my shit.
Us big back stick together. Damn. I really hope I don't become another queso situation.
No,
Yo, who's Queso?
You don't know who queso is?
How do I spell it?
He's the biggest.
Queso. He means queso. Oh, okay. No. When you said queso, I autocorrected it into Spanish. I autocorrected it into Spanish.
Okay,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I heard about queso, same thing.
that's
Immediately thought of
insane.
cheese. All right, let's train Mondo up a little bit. Then we can proceed on.
Alright, god damn it. Hold on, put on my shoes, I'll go running.
Crazy.
No, that's crazy.
I feel like that's more normal. I feel like it's more normal to see like a Spanish dude being gay.
That sounds
Look, there's a difference between playing boy and gay.
I mean, that's
Not saying that he's not.
sounds like you're making stereotypes, Avery.
yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Not on the BTW black man stream. On the BBW black man. Hey, you're saying I'm big and beautiful, bro. You're also calling me a woman, which fuck you. But hey, I'm big and beautiful, baby. I'm big and beautiful.
This man just has a compliment before he's getting insulted.
That's crazy. I think this that was
This dude is a dickhead. I love it.
this guy's worse than us.
Nah, actually,
Nah,
this is
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
this is the type of individual that we'll turn to when we're all 50 and sour as fuck.
What do you mean? I'm a couple steps away from that.
Damn, already in his early 20s like that. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit up, kid. I'm only 40. Crazy.
That's crazy.
The misspell is crazy.
We got a 40-year-old white man from Georgia in chat, bro. That is crazy.
Yo, wait a second. Yo, is that could this be the guy that fucking bought me shots in Puerto Rico, yo?
Crazy.
Yeah.
You think that guy tracked you down and purposely came to my stream? Just
Fuck
to
it, why
contact
not?
You, you know what? Fair. There have been crazier stories, right?
I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that critical hit.
I didn't even. Yes, I gave you those shots. Crazy. Doesn't know what your face looks like. Nothing.
Oh.
Yo, nah, that's fucking hilarious.
Nah,
But nah, yo, you see him cheating again though. I know you saw that critical hit.
nah, I fucking saw that shit, bro. We gotta check his
Bro,
files.
Bro, I'm
Crazy.
literally watching him.
Jarvis,
I'm
check
literally
his
watching
files.
him overlevel his. I'm literally watching this
I'll
man
buy your mom
overlevel his.
some later.
football.
Oh shit, he talking about you, bro. He talking about y'all.
Don't worry,
I ain't gonna lie.
don't worry. I got something.
You mean you got something, bro? You ain't got nothing, bro.
I got my. See, I'm about to say something I wasn't supposed to.
You see,
Yo, honestly, it's so hard.
This is the reason why you can't say the full word right now. Like you gave him the other half of your pass.
Oh wait, who's I was saying that? Nah.
Oh, that's when I knocked on the door. I'm a tad bit cooked right now.
Well, it's me. I'm knocking on the window.
He's at your
Hey,
window.
didn't we say you were gonna end this at 12?
We did, but then we said I gotta at least.
It's
get to the gym.
12:07.
I gotta get to the gym. I gotta get to the gym, man.
You either gotta die or get to the gym, bro.
Those are my only two options, bro. Don't end yet. Why not, bro? It is late. I have work in the morning.
You'll be fine. Especially
I'm
with
watching,
all those critical hits you're getting, bro.
You know, we gotta find another streamer to raid. We gotta find another streamer to raid. You got a whole 5 watchers. That is true. We got a whole 5 watchers.
They literally just dropped the 4.
I'm not gonna lie. I look. You want to leave? I look. You want to leave just to make that shit drop to 3.
Crazy.
If I leave, it'll drop to 2.
Oh shit!
Not the 1. Oh my goodness, he almost died.
Wow, you was about to let me die. That's messed up, bro.
Hey, I swapped. That's why I swapped. Holy shit!
They
That
said
would've been
raid a
bad.
Pokemon stream.
God damn. I apologize for all headphone listeners and whatnot. That was extremely loud. My
I didn't
apologies.
hear shit, bro. Fuck.
Well, you all couldn't. But the stream
Fair
could
enough.
have.
Fair enough. I have the volume off so I cannot hear double.
I appreciate it. Oh my god, I feel like y'all ever been so hot that y'all just want to like take your clothes off or something?
Hey, yo.
I'm just saying, I'm hot, bro. I'm fucking hot. God damn.
Bro, I'm not trying to have Pokemon gone sexual, bro. Stop it.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, like, I'm hot as fuck right now, bro. Like, I'm just hot.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
I'm hot though. I don't want to. But I'm just hot.
Nobody want to see that.
Who's the gay black man wants to show his BBW toddies out to the world? Listen, man, like
Yeah.
I've been compared to
I'm
Cleveland Brown
fucking
Jr.
screenshotting that, bro.
No,
I've been compared to Cleveland
yo,
Brown.
Yo, it's crazy, bro.
that shit is hilarious.
I'm putting that on a fucking quote form. That's crazy.
how many times?
Inside, inside, tell me, is it inside, my darling? Don't you dare gay spam. Is that supposed to be spam?
I think that's Spanish.
Oh, don't you dare gay spam. Oh, like Spaniard. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I think that's just another way to say, oh my god, I was about to say.
Yo, I knew
you were about to
exactly
get
what
me
you were about to
fucking
say.
banned, bro. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I caught
You
that
are
I caught that before I even made the S sound, okay?
You are a very dangerous man, bro. I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
why I was muted.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're a danger, bro.
We just can't level up until level 14, right? Like we can't be at the same level as them or past them, right? Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, you can't go.
Bro,
past.
you already did that. You already did that for Ed. Shut up.
And is not a
I'm
gym
not
leader.
like, yeah, you
I
did.
know. It's not. It's only for the gyms. It's only for the gyms.
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Let's see. Yeah, 14 is the limit.
Hey, we got the flinch off. Nice. Come on, Mondo, you're so close. So close.
Yeah, why you say it like that?
You're the only one thinking that, bro. You were the only one thinking that. Y'all
Nah,
were the only
bro.
ones thinking that, bro.
Nah, bro.
Out loud,
I can't be tired and say that we were close. That this Pokemon is close. I can't say that.
Bro.
Nah, bro. It's beating his friend off. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god,
bro.
He's just somewhere off. I'm just stroking him or whatever.
This is some 11 levels of down bad, bro. Like Mondo, you know.
Don't you have a girlfriend? Come on.
Exactly, bro.
I do have a girlfriend, yes. She won't mind. She likes to watch. Ain't no way an Atlantan has a girlfriend. Yeah, I do. I do, despite popular belief, right? She's my beard. She's my beard.
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to believe, but yeah.
Crazy. It'd be your own niggas too.
You're welcome.
Crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's Marquise.
Y'all's lying.
Yeah.
That's Marquise for sure.
No, that I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna lie. No, I don't know, man. That's literally Marquise. That's literally Marquise.
I swear to God, if I call him right now, if I call this fucker right now,
you guys are giving Marquise way too much credit when it comes to Pokemon.
Fair
That's
enough.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my fucking god, yo.
This man was talking about the entire competitive scene.
That's what I was saying. The last time I talked about Pokemon Ball Keys is when I talked about how I used to like wipe his team with one Pokemon.
That's crazy.
Marquise would not know anything about the competitive scene for Pokemon.
this is true.
What do you mean? Is this true? It's Marquise.
I know. I said this is. I said this is true. I said this is true. Your buddy Matt Keys.
Matt Keys is crazy. Is that how we say it, bro? I don't think that's what we said, bro.
Matt Keys.
Matt Keys.
Matt Keys.
You're giving Pokemon credit to the guy who put his lowest stat as a bard as being charisma.
Fair enough. I'll give you that. And you'll never let that live him down. That's gonna be on his deathbed.
It's a bard.
It's gonna be on his tombstone.
It's the one thing he's supposed to be good at.
Oh, Samir, I'm just now realizing we didn't put your artist tag on my thing on my profile picture.
That's fine.
Nah, Matt Keys needs to die. Sometimes, yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That bard shit is like actually atrocious.
Like
he will never live the bard shit down. He'll never live it down ever.
No, never. I'm gonna hold it over his head for the rest of his life. I don't understand how you can generally make the worst character in D&D ever.
do a Baldur's Gate stream eventually. Fuck Monster Hunter. Nah. We're not gonna say fuck Monster Hunter. We
Of
might
course,
do a Baldur's
'cause I
Gate
have my
stream in the
headphones
future, but
around my neck.
Funny enough, I'm gonna be doing.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know I got Marquise on the phone right now.
I'm boring on Monster
Yeah.
Hunter. Fuck. I mean, I like.
That's
the
definitely
real honesty,
Marquise.
though.
That's for sure, Marker. That is for sure Marquise right there.
Hey,
I mean, I like the real honesty though. I like the real honesty.
Pokemon. His Pokemon knowledge.
Listen, I'm only like this. This is
No,
only entertaining because you all are here. All right, that's the only reason why. I am fully capable of admitting that.
she's not here. What do you mean?
I mean, yeah.
That's because you all are here.
What do you mean? She's not. She's not
I
here,
said
bro.
you. I said you all.
Bro, how are you gonna tell me?
What the world is going on?
I don't even understand what's happening.
Popping.
Oh, he's talking to Mark. He's talking to Mark.
Nah, you got, bro. This shit is actually hilarious, bro. You actually got to go through these comments, bro.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I.
You just took it up Marquise.
It's me, you.
Yo, nah.
That's crazy. This guy's trying to pick up fight with everybody.
No, I'm not really trying to pick a fight with you, bogies.
No, actually.
Bro, never met him a day in his life. Already made him fight.
Not for real. Yo, why he always
Funny
yo,
as
he's
shit
just
ever.
always getting dogged on, bro. He's getting dogged on by
I'd beat Mario in a fight. You probably could. You know, he doesn't have that much muscle mass on him.
He's talking about you.
Yo, is Marquise here?
That's the $1 million. That's the fucking $1 million
That's
question.
you, bro.
Yo, he literally. I can't tell, bro. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Like, for all we know, he could have just watched the video a second ago, right? And then just started saying shit, bro. And because none of us know anything about what Gen 8? No, Gen 9? Wait, what gen are we on?
We are
Nah,
on
this
Gen.
is hilarious, bro.
Yeah, Gen 9. Because we don't know nothing about Gen 9 competitive.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just saying shit, bro.
It's not. That's what me and Josh thought.
Crazy. I'll allow this one time. I'll allow that.
That's crazy, bro.
I'll allow that one.
I'll allow it.
Don't doubt my VGC knowledge.
Nah, this man took that personally.
This man will not protect you.
No, bro. Yo, pop in the chat, bro. Pop in the chat. Oh, wait, voice chat.
Voice chat, yo. My computer downstairs.
I'm gonna go grab that shit.
You did just hard Maurice.
Maurice! Maurice!
I cannot move it.
King Julian!
Yo, what's up, Maurice?
Hey, Mondo's level 9. Hell yeah. I have a terrible joke coming up when these Pokemon turn a certain. Oh, fuck me.
Man, you forgot a lot about this game, didn't you?
Yes.
You forgot about the many, many rival battles.
Yeah, there's like a shit ton, bro.
It's the fact that they're just back to back to back.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. That's because there's 2 of them.
Yes. Oh, Jesus!
He almost died. He's his level 11 Tempik almost died.
That's what you get for putting on the crit hacks. No, actually, yeah. Yo, you almost killed your own. That's messed up, bro.
He might actually lose right here.
Yo, please lose, please lose, please lose, please lose, please lose.
Yes, I knew he was gonna go for a vine whip. I knew he was gonna go for a vine whip.
Oh goodness.
Well, yeah. What else would he go for? You're low on health. Stab.
Oh my god, you bitch, Bianca, you bitch. That's what you get.
Yo, you're done for. You're done for. Oh no, you're fine.
He's lucky.
Oh shit. Okay. Woo.
He almost died before the gym.
Okay. All right, Bianca. Fuck you. Woo, shit. Okay. Well. At least we made to the gym.
But
We
can you
technically
complete the
did
gym?
make it to the gym now. We did make it to the gym.
My guy, you're not even in the gym. Shut up.
Exactly, but the gym's still blocked off.
Okay, hold on a minute. Are we really gonna be that gay? Where we're like
Yes. Yes, we are.
crazy that you all said that in unison too. Crazy. Just all in unison. Yes. Fuck y'all, bro. I swear to God.
You're welcome.
So you're not in the gym.
Yo, be careful. Did you heal up?
Yeah, he went to nurse the nurse.
I went
Didn't he?
to Nurse Joy. Yeah.
He went to nurse the nurse.
I went to Nurse.
He went to the nurse.
And Joe, you look like the type to essay.
Oh.
Crazy. Yo. That's wild.
Not let him within 500 feet of a low pony.
Crazy. Wasn't it just you earlier who was talking about wanting to be what was it? In charge of the Bunny Human Instrumentality Project or something?
Bunny Human Instrument.
No, not me. What I did over sure.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, you got your ass with that one.
No, you really got you.
Crazy. Why are we? Wait. Oh shit! Hip Thrust is back. Holy shit!
Oh, Hip Thrust is back. I knew Hip Thrust was Mark. It's gonna be Mark.
It's Mark.
Use tail. You use tail whip.
I swear that's his joke. I guess we're just calling everybody Marquise.
Everyone is Marquise. Why did I use
Marquise. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, no. Okay.
Where are you doing that BC?
Okay, my defense has been lowered. Okay, why? Okay, let's take care of you quick. Oh my god, okay. No, we're gonna outspeed him now. We're good. Now, if they had attacked me after like 2 back-to-back layers, like I'm not gonna lie, Mondo might have died.
Oh my goodness, he actually showed up.
Epic.
Well,
he's turned on his computer. So, are you Hip Thrust or are you?
All right, the monkey.
No. You know who he is, bro.
He's the grass monkey.
Sure, Hip Thrust. He's for sure Hip Thrust.
Use tail whip, bro.
Yeah, I knew it.
That is Hip Thrust. Yeah, that is yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was Hip Thrust, man. His name's Hip Thrust.
Which means Rotten Scum is actually a person we may not know.
Bro, you couldn't tell from the Pokemon knowledge?
Yeah, literally.
I mean, look, I have my doubts. All right. Oh my god.
Dang.
You know what? It is too late. It is too late at night to be playing around with my emotions like this. We are going to call this. We are going to call this grass monkey Mark Q, right? And then we are going to leave. We are going to scatter afterwards.
Nah, you still gotta get to the gym.
Nah, you do gotta get to the gym.
Yeah, you gotta get to the gym.
Yeah, you gotta get to the gym.
I hate it here so much, bro. I hate it.
You're welcome.
Nah, but not on Marquise. This is my second account. Nah, get to the gym is crazy.
All right, I know Sharon is gonna lead with his Sharon's gonna lead.
You're recording the VOD, right?
Yes, this fucking 6-hour-long VOD, bro.
Yeah. Man.
What's the problem?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. If you have it set to an MKB, the file size should be less than a gig. And then you can remux it in OBS to be an MP4.
I did
later.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, if we're gonna fight we're not gonna fight the gym. Excuse me. We're not gonna fight the gym. But if we are gonna get to
What
the
do you
gym, we do have to
mean?
fight Sharon. We gotta fight Sharon. So
You gotta get to the gym.
You gotta get to the gym.
all right, we're gonna leave with Marquise. If he dies, it's no harm done.
Bro, that pan stage is like level 10, bro.
That man said he does not care about you, Marquise.
I love you, Marquise.
No, you don't.
You're right. I don't. Bold. Don't kill other me. Crazy. We got gluttony. Do we have any berries? Oh no, we probably could have gotten some berries if we got a lily pup. That would have been goated actually.
So Marquise, when are you and Rod Scum gonna fight?
Wait, what do you mean? When are we gonna fight?
You gotta fight for the title of Monk you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insane.
For once you have an okay Pokemon. Okay, you're gonna disrespect Tepig. I can understand why you don't give a shit about Patrat, but Pansage is ass too. All of the monkey Pokemon are ass, but
I think he's talking about your stats. I think he's talking about your stats. Because you just showed your stats on the screen.
Oh, that's what he's talking about. That's fair. That's fair. I was about
Because to be fair, your Tepig got the worst fucking nature, bro.
Nah, actually.
Nah,
He gonna make it work. He gonna make it work. He gonna make it work.
Nah, I think they could have been worse, but
So I like how he's gotten more Pokemon, but on the side he's only kept Tepig.
yeah. It was
Oh my god, I completely forgot about it. Yeah.
Hold
on.
Like the false one right here.
Let me
Oh, fight the false one right here.
Scraggy.
You gotta fight him now.
Him.
Nah, you gotta actually square up with that bitch.
You gotta duel.
You gotta fight him in Master Duel. You gotta duel him. It's time to duel. I want to end myself. That was so cringe.
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right, these are the boys.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's on my phone, bro. That's insane.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's wild.
On my phone is...
Alright, let me. Yo,
Does that imply he's watching it on the fucking on the monitor?
I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's definitely what it means.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Thank God he didn't have stab. Oh yes!
my
Crit!
goodness.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's
Okay,
dope.
So show us the files.
I am not showing the file.
Actually, yeah. Nah, see?
I did not cheat, bro. That is not what this shit is gonna be known for.
Wait, do you even, Maurice, do you even have a Master Duel?
Your dual name? I do have Master Duel.
This nigga is
I'm not doing that.
he is chatting with himself, bro.
Hey, I'm a lover, not a fighter. All right, I'm not gonna fight him.
You are chatting with yourself, bro.
That's crazy.
Chatting with myself is crazy.
Coward. Great. Hey, he calling you out now. Rodney
Yo,
calling you.
that's his coward? Because that's not what it says on my screen.
Man,
What does it say on your screen?
It says coward on mine.
You know what it says on mine?
Is it?
Fucking nothing.
Yep.
Okay,
It's the iFix,
okay.
bro.
You know, we'll stay for 2 more minutes.
yeah, you gotta do the gym.
We are
Yeah,
not
you gotta do the gym.
No.
Bro, this is the easiest gym, bro.
I don't give a damn if it is the easiest gym on the planet. I don't give a damn. It is almost 6 hours that I've been playing.
Yeah, you gotta do the
Yo, just do it.
Bro, if my shits die, like I do hope you know, like this is going to crush me mentally.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah. What's it
Crazy. You're actually playing on my downfall. All right, you know what? If we get one more follower, right? If we get one more follower in the next 2 minutes, I'll fight the gym.
I can do that right now. I have my hand over the follow button.
It's too late, bro. It's too late.
I have my hand over the follow button right now.
Yo, follow him.
Wait, actually.
He said 2 minutes. Oh, wait.
You got a new follower, bro.
No, he did.
Fine.
You got a new follower.
He got 2 new followers.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. Now you definitely gotta do the gym, bro.
Because I think.
Why watch them both die? Watch them both die now.
I think,
Or watch all
I
three
think a
of them
guy named
die.
Bloodbound joined.
I just want to let you know, if you let me die, you're a bad.
Yeah, epic. Oh, God.
Oh my god, they're level 11 too. We gotta grind.
My mans did not think about the fact that this is a new Twitch account.
No, I really didn't. God damn! Oh, we have the burnout though. Pivot to Mondo. Mondo will live. Go in raw.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might die in bulbs, Will.
That's crazy.
Nah, it's
He's Lear.
Yo, your man's dying, bro.
Ooh,
How was the lily pup
yeah.
fucking you up each time?
The lily pup was what killed us in the first unstreamed live stream.
I hate you.
What?
I hate you in your attitude, bro.
What? It worked out in the end. It worked out.
Dude,
Nah,
what I was
bro
about to
did
say,
one
I should have
battle
muted myself, bro. I was about to say some
into
shit.
the Pokemon channel.
That's crazy.
Boy had no faith in himself.
There is no faith, bro. He was at like 17 health. He's gonna get one shot by a crit. He's just playing safe.
Nah, bro, he's gonna quit then. You know how he gets down. He won't release the files.
Never. You can't make me release
Bro,
the files.
Bro was
Oh,
about to
shit.
select the wrong one.
I'm not gonna lie, he almost messed it up. Hashtag release the file.
Release the files.
Clip that.
No.
Mods, clip that. I have no mods.
So you have no, order us around.
Nah, that's Marquise.
Oh,
That's Marquise. That's Marquise. That's Marquise.
Oh yeah, for
Marquise.
sure.
That's Marquise. That's
Nah,
Marquise.
fair enough.
That's literally Marquise.
Bro, he said give me mod too fast, bro.
Nah, actually.
That's definitely gonna use.
Hey, we got the burnout. We'll swap
Oh,
into
we'll
into Marquise to give him the level then. Alpha real mod. We'll see. If you show up in the next stream, and you're this talkative, I might consider giving you mod.
insane.
I'll consider
That's
giving you
insane.
mod.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
about
actually
that.
wild.
We were just saying.
I'm mod for the gene.
Okay, that's funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That was a funny one, Marquise. I'll give you that one.
Nah, actually.
Yeah, like crazy how y'all are just calling him me. Is he
Exactly,
gonna
bro.
replace me? Am I gonna just get like
Yes,
fucking-
we already replaced Josh.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
No,
See.
it doesn't.
You, bro. Like, we're not replacing you. It's
okay.
literally you.
I'm just gonna get slowly phased out.
Slowly, you're already out.
See, I gotta turn to the goddamn grass monkey. Why am I the grass monkey, bro? I just realized.
You see how it rolls off the tongue, grass monkey?
Oh my god,
Yeah, you see
you
it.
know what, fair enough.
I did not see.
Bro, just
Goddamn grass
I
monkey.
mean, it is better, but I mean, isn't he more of a water monkey?
Nah, he can't swim. He can't swim.
Hey.
Why did
You
he
make it though? He can swim.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he is the exception to that rule because he's Jamaican.
Exactly. If he
Scum
couldn't
can't
swim, that'd be tragic.
I hope this shit goes by quick.
Wait a second.
Did you
swim?
did you try to use a lick on the Lilliput?
Yes, he did.
I did.
Oh my god. Bro, you still had the same mentality as before here, trying to punch a ghost.
I'm glad you remember that.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I tried to punch a ghost. IRL.
What?
Man, once Lobotomy
You see,
gonna start
the
streaming.
problem is that you didn't use the Himalayan salt.
Fair enough, yeah.
Exactly.
That's got to be one of our better jokes. I'm not gonna lie.
Crazy. No one's gonna understand that except us.
It's so good, bro. I just got a fucking email. What the hell? How's this
I'm
email?
ready to go to bed.
Now you gotta do the gym.
You have to
gotta
do the
go
gym.
to.
I shouldn't have said what I
You
said.
said that if you got a follower, that you were gonna do the gym.
Yeah, you
Get to the
got
gym.
it.
I'm not going to have my mons die, bro. Look, right? I may be stupid enough to keep the stream going because of some bullshit I said, right? But I'm not dumb enough to keep my Pokemon under leveled and have them susceptible to death. All right, we gonna prepare for this shit before we enter in. At the very least, we're going to bring them both to Mondo and Marquise up to level 12. At
Yo,
least.
Josh, you know what this sounds like?
What?
A skill issue.
How is this a skill issue? I'm literally preparing so we don't die.
Oh, bro.
Skill issue for real? Okay, Marquise, fuck me.
Oh, crazy.
That is crazy.
I could do this gym with level 9, with level 9 Oshawott. That is excellent for you, my guy. I'm not you.
That's the problem, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying, boy.
Issue. That literally is
Exactly. That is
What
a
you
skill
want me
issue,
to
bro.
say? What do you want me to say?
It's a skill issue, bro. It's just a
I mean, you
skill
could say, damn, I should have picked Oshawott.
I should have forgot.
Fuck that otter.
You should have listened.
Whoa.
Yo.
Nah, it's Tepic all day, bro. It says
I would-
Tepic all day.
Nah, bro, I would not take that disrespect, bro.
You said Tepic all
Okay,
day, but you're
fucker.
still not
Crazy.
fucking
I'll allow that one.
Hey, yo, wait. That okay. Certifier pokey fucker.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Certified lover boy, certified poke fucker. Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, fuck.
I'm clipping that shit right now, bro. It wants to. That's just me.
Certified poke fucker.
Why did you just lick that cat, bro?
Crazy. I knew you were going to say something about it as soon as you saw it. I fucking knew it. I knew you were going to be like, hey, why'd you lick that cat, bro? And that's not me, bro. That's Marquise. Marquise is the one that licked the cat.
I ain't like nothing, bro.
I don't know, bro.
How did you know? How did you know I was talking about you? I was talking about the grass monkey. Are you saying that you do lick cats?
Are there 3 Marquises?
Are you do lick cats? So you do lick cats, bro? You lick cats?
Nah,
Is that what you're into? You're into making hairballs?
Bro was on that cat like,
Oh my god. I am not going to go back. I'm not going to comb through this 6 hours of content and whatnot for clips, bro.
You have to.
I am not combing through this, bro.
Bro,
Marquise,
it's your job, bro.
I'll give you $10 to comb through this shit for me.
Which Marquise?
You, Marquise, the one in the VC.
Marquise, I'll give you 25 cents to not do that.
25 cents?
Yes.
Wait, why did I consider that for a second? No, I'm taking that $10.
Sure, I'll comb through it. We don't know you, bro. There's no guarantee that you are who you say you are.
Marquise, I'll stop bringing up the whole Bard situation for a day if you do it.
For a day? I'll take it.
Yo, I just noticed I clipped this on my actual fucking account. Yo, I'm a fucking dead.
Crazy.
Yo, I deleted that shit. I downloaded it, but I deleted that shit.
Okay. Marquise ain't doing it then. Nothing.
Wait, which one?
This is the one that we're trying to task with doing it.
Don't worry, I got it.
The monkeys grabbed the whip.
Bro.
He's almost at level 12. Honestly, we just need to get Marquise up to level 12 and then we can go in.
Then do it.
Okay.
Do it. No balls.
Knowledge is power here. So we need to know what we need to know what he's doing.
Nah, that's Marquise. That's for sure Marquise.
Bro, your ass.
He literally just said, bro, your ass, bro. Come on.
Hey, that's fine, bro. I'm fine with that.
Anybody can recognize that. Let's be honest with you.
Okay, let's be honest.
Which that is you, Marquise?
No, bro.
Yo, are you dumb?
I'm not gonna lie, I am cooked, bro. I'm cooked right now.
So yeah, knowledge is power. That's why you have none.
Crazy. Crazy. All right, Marquise,
Personally.
level 12. Okay. Bro, I don't give a fuck.
But that's just me, though.
I do not give a fuck. I am the real me. Do you want to be me? Is this
That's
Samir's
Marquise.
account?
That's got to be Marquise. Nah, it's definitely Marquise. That's definitely
Bro.
Marquise.
All right.
Which Marquise are you talking? I'm actually confused at this point.
Yo,
Nah, multiple pushes I just told him.
Yeah. Bro, where'd your game go?
All right.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
happened to the
actually,
game?
what happened
What
to
the
it?
hell? L stream.
Where did it go, bro?
The stream? What happened?
Yeah. What do you mean? What happened? Yeah, you tell us.
I didn't stop it. I didn't stop the stream.
No, where's the
I'll
game,
see.
bro? Where's the game, bro? We don't see the game.
The stream is going.
You switched the mode, man. Switch the mode on OBS.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you have a hotkey setup or something.
Oh, no, I know what I did. Black and white. Yeah, that's C. That's my bad. L stream. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I'll give you that one. That's fair.
Nah, the re is crazy.
Just put the sandwich in the bag, bro.
Oh my God, Spiral's here. Holy shit.
Watch what you say, Spies.
Well, I trust Spiral.
He's on stream.
Yeah, he's streaming.
I mean, I trust him more than me. God, 3 close calls. 3 very big close calls.
I have more self-control than most of you niggas.
Immediately fails.
Why not? I did that on purpose. I don't care.
All right, so Crest is gonna lead with his lollipop. Okay. All right, Crest is gonna lead.
Yo, he's cheating, bro.
Hey, knowledge is power, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's why you have none.
Exactly, you got power. Yeah, power knowledge, bro. This is crazy.
Are you in this shit?
Whatever happened to fucking we ball?
We're like a clown car. We're like a clown car. We just keep on stuffing it with more and more and more.
That's crazy.
Curse is a one.
All right, bets on whether or not I'm going to lose.
Hey, look, if you lose, that's on you, bro.
If you lose, you end the stream. That's the sweet release. But if you win, you can save.
If you lose, you die.
And then keep going.
I lose, I die. Crazy.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. If you lose, I will actually go over there.
Winder.
To be honest with myself.
All right.
No, that's too close. What the fuck? That's too close.
If you lose, you're fed.
Okay, that one I don't think you can say. That one for sure. I don't think you can say, Spice.
Genuinely.
All right, bros. We'll change this real quick though. We'll change.
Look,
this,
don't get cooked immediately.
And fake frame skip.
Okay, now you just jinxed it.
We'll turn off frame skip for this one instance. So we'll take this slow.
Crazy.
Slow.
Damn.
Slow.
Damn, this shit actually slow as fuck.
Nah, actually.
I don't remember the game being this slow. Crazy. We must have got used to the frame skip.
You
I was
definitely
making
did,
up for
bro.
Lillipop.
Actually.
Crazy.
Actually, defense curl. Ooh, ouch.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You might be cooked.
Not for real.
Defense curl.
I'm not gonna lie. You might be cooked.
It's not looking good for you, bro.
With actual animations. It's been animations this entire time, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You might be cooked, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay.
Oh my.
Swap them out. We'll swap them out.
Yo, he wants me dead?
No. We're not dead yet. Oh shit. Okay.
Bro, he wants me dead, bro.
I think you forgot he has increased attack.
Yo, the L is crazy, bro.
Oh,
Crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. You
Oh,
let him.
shit.
You let him charge up all those walkups, bro.
he's faster, you idiot.
Oh my god. No, you're right. Yeah, he is faster. Shit. Oh my god.
Hey, don't put me in there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Genuinely.
I just want
Marquise
you
is
to know,
faster. Oh shit.
Well, yeah.
it don't matter. You're done
Oh yes.
for.
Oh my god. I completely forgot I put a berry on him. Yo, I'm goated for that. Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
Never
You are
mind.
not going for that. You got
No fucking way.
You are so dumb. Knowledge is
Yo, that shit found an Oron berry? Nah, it's crazy.
Oh my god. No fucking way.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key knew Mogi's gonna die.
You still want to check my file?
Oh my god. Of course I die first.
Bro.
Yeah.
He was.
Look, it was meant to be.
Outplayed? Oh my god, dude. This is quite the way to end this.
Okay. The problem is that you let him get all those woke-ups off, and now he's like damn near unstoppable.
He is unstoppable, bro. We're dead. We're dead.
Why did you let him get off all those woke-ups?
Yeah, you should have killed him instantaneously.
He was like three of them.
You literally should have just went for the fucking.
You went loving.
Close game though.
Play with his food.
Oh my god.
Defense girl.
Oh
And I just want to let you know,
It
he was
happened
never
so
possible.
slowly.
Bro, you got butt fucked by a puppy.
L
So I
streamer,
want you to soak that in.
L4K player. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, importantly,
Oh no.
I want you guys to have a dislike, but that's just me though.
Oh no. Clip that. Somebody clip that, please. Somebody please clip that, bro. Oh my god.
Clip what? Yeah, somebody clip that. I'm not clipping that on my account. I'm on my actual account.
I can't.
Oh my god. Our team died.
Hip thrust, clip that.
Hip thrust, clip that, bro. Please, somebody clip that. Rotten. This is your moment, bro. Please clip that. That is your moment right there, bro. Can't clip on my mobile. Oh, see, L device, bro. L device. You should have been on a computer.
Yo,
crazy.
Nah, you don't get to throw L's after that.
Right.
You don't get to throw L's after that.
I'm not dead ass. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm unfollowing you, bro. I'm unfollowing you.
Oh my god, that's fair, bro.
I might have to unfollow you.
That's completely fair, bro.
Okay.
You're gay, crazy.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right, well, might as well get the wrap up done. Might as well start to wrap this up.
I might have to.
Guys, I'm not sure if I'm the only one that's
Hold on, Spire. Let me turn you up. Let me turn you up, bro.
I'm not sure if I'm the only one that's noticed this, but has any of you jackasses noticed that Marquise has just been on major hater status towards Avery a lot more frequently than usual?
Oh, I know why.
Wait, which Marquise?
No, we know why.
we know why.
Oh no. But the poker knowledge, oh my god, dude.
Nah. This dude has he has knowledge on point though. This shit was
oh my god.
All right.
Bro said knowledge is power, and then
it's me. We don't know who me is, right? You know. I'm going to pretend like I don't know who it is, even though I have a strong feeling I know who it is. Anyway,
Same.
I don't even know how to do a fucking outro at this point. I guess I'll see. I'll be on the stream tomorrow. I'll be
Shake your ass.
No, give us a thug shaker.
Do the dance, do the thug shaker,
give us a thug shaker.
That was not the agreement, bro. The thug shaker was not the agreement.
Bro,
I thought that would have been
yo, I'm just saying
by default.
Yo, do the thug shaker and I'll give you a sub.
I can't get gifted subs yet.
When you can, I'll give you a sub.
It don't matter, dude.
Crazy.
If you lost, bro, you gotta do a thug shaker. Is how it is, bro.
Actually, no, yeah, true. You did lose, bro.
You wanna know what the funniest part is? You won't even really be able to see it because it is just dark. So you know what?
But don't worry, we know what's going on, bro.
Yeah,
Don't say it.
Put it on dance mode.
I did. I gotta do a thing first.
Yo, give us that mocha special.
The mocha special. Crazy.
See, you can't even see it. You niggas can't even see it.
No, we can. We can see it. We can.
You cannot see it, bro. You cannot
we can.
see this.
Put some more torque in it.
Hey. Yo, turn your phone light on and aim it toward you, bro.
Hell yeah.
You have an obligation, now do it.
Where's the time?
Hey.
Let's talk more shit.
Yeah, let's talk more shake. Yo, shake the cake, bro.
All right, happy. I hope We are all satisfied with that. I am never streaming again. Fuck this. Fuck y'all. I am out. Peace.